stream started.
Please.
I have too much energy.
Thank you. My thoughts is just because Lasers runs around and has big ears, he's like, I heard info!
Yeah, we're just waiting for people to get into VR, get your drinks and stuff. My explanation ran a little bit over because, you know...
There we are.
Every time, don't worry.
Seriously, that's how it happens every time, don't worry.
And then you end up speedrunning it at the end, you're like, okay, we gotta be here!
You know, that's why I also double check, like, hey, are we gathering now in the chat? Just to be sure.
Oh, you're a heroic inkling. Oh,
yes,
wow! I
I'm
know,
Labrams.
I know everyone but one person here.
Got it. I don't think I've met
No
Sparks before
one
too.
really knows me since
So.
I technically am still new, but I also run around and talk to everyone.
I know.
Everyone
Well, your
knows me.
name's
Hello.
different
Me.
in and out of.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run and pee real quick, okay? Be right back.
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
everyone,
There's
empty your
someone in my ear.
bladders.
Hey, dude.
Do my...
Come back.
Oh, they're behind.
Does anybody have any questions?
No.
How is your day going, Andre?
I've been stressing all day, but also excited.
Don't worry about it, champ. You're gonna kill it.
No, you guys are gonna kill it. This is gonna be awesome. Also, hi Silver. Welcome to Eugene's mega campaign.
Right now. Don't worry.
This is going to be a very fun ride.
Chuckle hucking, you chuckle fuck.
Towards the gate, look towards the gate.
I don't want to.
You can stop now.
Okay, well let me turn off my personal mirrors opacity.
You can look behind yourself now, don't worry.
I have my personal mirror at 0%, so that way it registers things.
Like, I am beyond excited for this.
Welcome, this world is still in testing and may not function.
No, ignore
properly.
that message.
We
This
will
map
be updated.
functions this
It
map functions
functions
completely
perfect.
perfectly. There is no problems with this map. Unless you
When
click
I
on the
hear
wrong
there's
thing.
no writing on your wall.
There is no
This is
wall
probably
passing
fine.
through.
I could make there
Hopefully.
be writing on the wall. Rune magic, motherfucker!
Okay, let me...
I would write in the runes that it makes a
Oh,
stand.
everyone doing that little warm-ups, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's under
fucking hell.
NPCs, that's why I moved that shit.
Yeah, get the 7
Boys! No, this is non-canon. Silver, I'm gonna describe what this is.
So, I was gonna say, there's a high
Eugene
chance that I
is
can
running a
see the
D&D
screen,
campaign,
so I
and this is the
apologize if I
D&D
do.
campaign. It's basically D&D within D&D. This is an RP session within an RP. I am going to love this. Eugene is basically doing a... like all these people are at the winery doing an RP campaign.
Did it start blue screening today? Or...
So you're gonna have some really ridiculous shit.
It's blue screen twice since me getting back on Friday. So, yeah, it happens often.
Yes, that he's literally said that's like an inspiration, like, and you know, kind of the direction this is gonna go. So this is basically a Tiny Tina's Wonderland kind of thing. So, except with Eugene. So, and Eugene is awesome. So this is going to be very, very awesome. I'm looking forward to this.
No, I have a middle finger. That's the point. It's only a middle finger.
No.
Silence index.
Now remember, good soldiers follow orders.
Can you tell me if you can see me?
That
I don't know
is
how
right.
I can see you.
As the
I can see you. I can see.
You're
That-
very
Here, I can't see.
transparent.
Okay, so this makes me more transparent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I can't see from like here.
Can
yeah,
see you at
I
the
have to be
obvious.
like right
I don't know what
here.
color.
Oh wait,
Or-
I'm invisible. Like I have to be kind of like within 5 feet of you to see you.
Do a dark pink.
What's one color? What's a color of DM I've never seen?
dark pink.
I haven't seen many purple DMs.
If I ever were to DM with that
Or you
model,
could-
I would definitely do like a dark pink.
I've
Or you could take up the
seen
mantle of Piss Ghost.
purple, but I can't remember who.
No, that was French.
Yeah.
There's like this. This is spooky. I like this. It's like
Is that like is that like indigo or purple? I don't know.
What's
Like
my
colors.
finger?
It's
It's
royal
not that
purple.
one, but it is the best.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Oh wow, you can climb the walls.
And that may be 20.
Oh, shit.
D20?
Wait, let me see.
Oh crap!
No.
Come on, I want to get out the top. Come on, damn it, damn it.
How? What the?
Basically, if you just jump multiple times against the wall, you can still like climb it.
Oh my god.
Sorry about the
what
wait, gang.
hell?
Just everyone's gathering their thoughts and all that
doing?
jazz.
Stop.
Thank you for your patience.
I got a flying mouse. I just go up.
I think it's just Cyber we're waiting on.
Oh, do I have to request off of you?
Oh, sorry, I was not very clear. Yeah, everyone request off me, get back in this world. I'll give the players the rundown. We'll wait by the gate, then get you situated.
Oh,
Then
okay,
everything goes from there. Who else are we Who are we missing? Can everyone come and line up by the doors so I can make sure we're all there? Yeah, MacGuffner's up there. Noble, Evie, Johnny Four Eyes. Chobs is a crow, or it might be a raven. I can't see.
I hope you know while this is going on, Layden's is making all of
Bears.
the miniatures. He's making wooden miniatures for everyone.
Alright.
Yeah, we just once Cyber gets in, we're all sorted.
That's crazy. Like his name is Bears, but he also has a bears in his
Yeah, no
name.
rush, buddy. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of like a double
think?
meaning.
After hearing about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my name is Bears with an S, because there's two bears up there.
Should we just call
That's
you
true.
Bears? Bears? Bears
As long
Bear?
as my headset doesn't fuck me over, I swear to God.
Well,
No,
I mean,
just
multiple bears plus one bear is still
I don't
bears.
really get my fucking
Yeah,
So I think
it
it's-
is, but still they are
Thursday.
separated. They're two different. Like I
Yeah,
kind
but
of
I'm
imagine
saying the
his
type of
name
bear
is
they are.
It's
one
bears,
group
it
of
says.
bears in one
Alright,
corner of the
I'm
room, and
gonna
then just a
begin
single bear in the
explaining
other
stuff
corner.
to the players, just
They
like
are.
out of character.
Yeah, but they're still
so don't worry
bears,
about
'cause they're
spoiling
two
it and
different
running
birds,
around.
right?
But
Alright.
feel free once you get in to start situating yourself around the village. Atlas, stand where the noble stands and prepare to get yourself killed. Alright, everyone. It's showtime. Let's do this. Thank you again for all coming. Let's make this fun.
Yeah.
Good day. Good day.
Quick question. Do you want me to be in the mono?
So get yourself situated. Villagers. Step 1, alright?
Copy.
Cheers, gang.
Bears, what do you think of this? This is my stuck on terrain roleplay.
That's the last time I opened Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Should be hopping right back in, gang. I was ready to start as well. Madness.
No worries, I'm with.
I feel like I'm made out of Play-Doh.
I'm tapping back in.
Bro, just fucking crashed.
I was going to make a joke just now of like, have you ever thought you might be like a player in someone's game, but Eugene's NPCs are probably not going to be that intelligent.
Oh, I used to be a player like you until I got locked up in here.
So you want to overlap with me as we both try and do the same tree chopping animation?
I'm gonna go into the language.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll be here.
Don't mind me, I'm just fixing my shit. They're talking normal.
Well, of course they are. Of course they are.
French word for hello.
Why are you here?
I don't know. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Hey, stop right there.
Let's try to make it one. No.
I'm ready when you.
Try that. Nope. Chad.
I am who
Alright,
I am.
we're throwing up cards. Alright, any questions? Let them rip here. We'll sort it out.
No, go to like a
I will
bad
be hot
direction because
micing.
this
I'm
is supposed to be
sorry,
super
I
scuff.
might fumble my words,
So,
but who cares?
like,
Let's just
go in the scuff
do
direction.
it.
What kind of scuff?
After the intro.
Well, it's Eugene, so I mean, when naming his character, it was a woman character. It was woman, so I mean, take that as your inspiration.
I am Captain.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna use voice mod, make it scuff. Like make it like.
I am Captain.
Because this is like Eugene doing an RP within an RP ran by Eugene.
I am Captain. Nice to meet ya.
Can you do like
Bonjour and all that.
you know what? Can you do like robotic synthetic voice, like it's coming off of like a very stilted and be like,
Oh wait, I got one. Try this one. Hello,
Yeah. Like something like that.
Oh! I am Captain. Nice to meet you.
Gives a little nice meta spice to it a little bit.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, don't buy it from that man. He the bitch. He tried to charge me $1 million gold for cabbage, for some reason. I don't know what the fuck his
Sounds
problem
like
is.
RuneScape.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah,
in French.
Just don't.
How are you?
I am good in French.
I am good back in French.
Bonjour. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Enchanté, mon ami.
What do I do? Let me look at my notes. I do the butter.
I see. I will be going on my way then.
You sound like a SoundCloud rapper.
And you sound like a bitch. Like my mother. Are you?
Oh, damn!
Like your mother is a bitch on meat cock.
Holy shit.
She is in heat like a dog. That's why she is a bitch for me.
You take that back. That's what you. Why you talk to you about
Okay,
your
everyone,
sister
listen
like
up.
that? That's no way to talk about
Now
your
you've introduced
sister.
yourselves. Some background. It is the age of
Sweet
heroes,
home
but all of them
Alabama.
are busy. So now we've put together a ragtag bunch of noobs, and you've rallied to the cry of a town in peril in search for riches. And maybe I can guide you to them, or maybe I will guide you to your doom. I'm Eugene, and what I say goes. Do you understand? No more questions. Welcome to the town of Taunton. You approach the gates, feeling full of adventure, and you enter through the right door, because the left one is crazy.
Beep bop, boop bop.
And also, if you see any keys, you don't touch them.
Look, new people.
You come upon the town of Taunton, a bustling village full of nondescript villagers. You're here to meet with a noble. His name? Nobel. He's set to wait at the end of town. You press forwards. Interact with the villagers as you please.
Alright, let's go find our friend.
There is new people here.
Feel free to approach him if you want. You don't have to.
Hello. Do you want butter? I make butter.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
I am a captain of a big ship. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You guys hate the cabbage merchant. You all hate him. He's a jerk.
He's a captain. No, you buy the cabbage. You buy.
As you walk through
You
the village,
are a
you
jerk.
feel eyes following
You should stop bothering them with your bad cabbage that smells.
Oh, I sell good cabbage. I smell better cabbage
smell
than
like
that bitch.
cabbage.
Atlas, feel free to switch in now.
You are cabbage like your mom. Your mom is a piece of cabbage.
I bent your mom over.
You remember that he was gonna wait for you at the top of town.
I
by the big
bent your
door.
sister over.
My sister is dead.
This is
that's
why
the-
no
Come on,
one
guys, look,
likes
I put his
you.
model down on the table. You can see him.
And this is why
Go
your
that way.
husband left you.
He didn't leave me. He is here.
Hey, you shouldn't be here.
This
I
ugly
am
fuck.
captain.
He is captain.
This ugly fuck.
Okay,
Cap-
As you
SoundCloud
approach and hail the
rapper.
noble, he says, "Hello, I am Nobel, the noble. I see
Okay,
you've come
boomer.
to drink with me."
Don't hit my husband.
Alright, Alex, take it away.
Oh shit.
Go home.
Oh shit. I think I. Oh crap.
Control your woman, or I will.
I will bend you over and plow you like she plows butter.
You may have won this one, but I will be back.
Out of here before I call the guards.
Fun fact.
As the
You
noble
can't come
talks,
twice.
he has an air of snobbishness about him.
Fun fact, you never
grates
did.
on
You
your
can't
nerves. Just a big
satisfy
jerk,
your
you know?
woman
He's one of those guys. He's
because
really,
you
really
have a
punchable.
penis size of a walnut.
I use my fingers.
You hate him.
I bet she still doesn't like it. And besides, I don't know what else them bitches have been other than your mama's ass.
As a captain, he has a gift of tongue, if you know what I mean.
You can count on that. Mr. House.
Yeah, your
When
mother
the
was
fish
also a
is
bitch.
ripe.
That's why she died early and never
They
left
need
and
to
never
kill the
loved you.
villagers.
Hmm.
Okay, SoundCloud rapper.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Those grinds down.
Hey, you shouldn't be here.
As you lean in close, you notice around his neck,
Oh,
a glistening jewel.
den er ny, den er bly, den er ikke lavet
One that you
Det er
notice
ikke
has
skidt.
had a very prominent bounty on it in the area. From the Orc King of 10 bajillion gold.
Hallo, kom Malke op, hallo.
I'm dumb as well.
Hallo, kom Malke op, kopperpann og kanalvasser.
Born to a sibling.
I don't understand you.
At least I'm
Koppel,
better than
koppel.
you at
Jeg kanner
everything.
pannal og vasser.
You have one nut.
Og køpe, kaching. Hallo,
Do you
koppel,
understand
kanner,
her?
vasser. Kan du
Whoa,
køpe?
whoa, whoa. Hey, wait up, wait up, wait up. Oh, Dan, did you bring snacks? You're on snack duty?
Kopper, kanner. Se, du tar
Let
en,
me roll some dice.
kopper, and
Oh, Dan,
Speak
I need
English.
you to hand over your character sheet.
jeg ved ikke, hvad du snakker om. Hvad
You're
er det
dead.
for noget?
You died.
Speak townish.
Koppel, kanner, panner,
Well,
vasser.
he was on
Como
snack duty.
estas?
Nej, kom og køb.
Nope. Nope, you're dead. You're dead. Don't argue with the
I have no
Dan.
idea what they said.
Okay, now leave the winery. Can you lock
I'm
the door on
leaving.
your way out, Dan? Thank you.
But you told me you have the gift of tongue,
See you next week.
because you travel.
Not that kind of tongue.
Koppel, køb. Kopper, kanner.
It seems your husband has lied to you. He does not preserve the gift of tongue.
Alright, villagers, get ready to just start attacking.
Kop.
Hey, look
I
at
think
those
we-
bitches over
Well,
there.
actually, since you're trying to
Go get
talk
him.
this noble out of it, you realize that all the villagers are not villagers, including the noble in front of you. They're actually all bandits! Oh no, they're coming to attack you!
Never should have come here.
We will take your money because we are bandits.
Give me money.
The noble
Hand over your gold. We want your gold and money.
I don't know shit, bitch.
I am dead.
You were merciless, killing all
I
of
have
the
died.
villagers around you, except
And
Queen
because-
was getting beat up
yes.
pretty bad.
Ow. Dick punch. Dick punch. Dick punch.
You punched the villagers so hard, their ribcage explodes.
Help. Well, I guess I'm a monk.
Now all of those bells that you hated so much start ringing everywhere. Ding, 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 ding. And you decide to run for the wishing well. Oh, my blue wall guard, hop through and start
Oh, perfect.
loading up. You stop towards the entrance to look around. You notice you did win, because around your hand as the noble died, you managed to grab his amulet, Nobel's prize. And you realize, for 10 bajillion gold, all of your hopes
Captain?
and dreams can come true. And you decide that you gotta take it to the Orc
Boy,
King.
being a guard sure is easy.
I love killing random people in the streets.
Slap.
More guards start coming out
I
from the
am
big
the
doors,
captain of the Blue Wall
and you decide
Guard.
to jump down the well.
Hey,
Guard duty. Yes.
I am the
Press-
captain of the Blue Wall Guard. You will listen to me.
That makes sense.
Always listen to the captain.
As you come out
Do
the
any
well,
of you all have
notice
complaints?
in front of you the most heinous,
I would like to file a
evil,
complaint.
corrupt guards that ever
You will
were.
file a
The
complaint
Blue
with
Wall
my
Guard,
fist.
in relation to the Red Wall Guard. And their captain approaches you
Oh, that hurt.
with their lieutenant,
And
and they say,
It'll be fine.
"You foolish adventurers, we will be taking Nobel's prize for ourselves."
Wait, Eugene. Did you
What?
make
What?
a miniature of Trish?
Hey, look, what I do in my spare time is none of your concern, Damien. I worked really hard on this.
You're
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's...
Anyway, the Blue Wall Guard begins to speak.
I am Trisyra, the captain of the Blue Wall Guard. And we will take your amulet because I am cool like that.
What if you're secretly not actually the captain and you're actually a fake and you're deceiving everyone else? Even to the point you've deceived yourself?
Well, that would be silly.
I will prove it. You.
Oh. Well,
Now thank me for slapping you.
Thank you, Captain.
The real one.
I am honored.
I mean, that's
See,
fine with me. You
I
can cast
am-
Fireball.
I am
You
the.
can cast Fireball. Wait, can you cast Fireball? Like, if this was you, could you actually cast Fireball if this was you? In this situation?
No, I cast... I mean, at best I can like heat metal, but not actual Fireball. No.
Can I cast Fireball?
We don't
Can
know.
you cast Fireball?
I can actually cast Fireball, yes.
With your powers combined, you assist Damien in his first Fireball cast, followed by your own Fireball cast.
Cool. Your Fireball and then my Fireball.
And then the Blue Wall Guard says, "Get him! Get him!"
Get them.
Okay.
Then pay with your blood.
I mean, I have no weapons, so I guess I'm punching them.
The swords rebound off your epically strong abs over and over and over again.
My God, he's bulletproof. I mean, swordproof.
I shall use my YouTube.
An epic battle ensues around you, but he slips over in the mud.
What is that supposed to do with me?
Wait, I slip in the mud?
No, the guard did. Don't worry. You're off.
Oh, Lovely. Be sleeping in the mud. Okay. Fucking fireball. Fuck
Your
off.
brutality is unmatched as you decapitate the guardsman in one fell swoop.
I do not want to do this.
Sorry, Zuri.
I don't want to do this either, man. If you could just not.
Ah, I've been swept on my legs, and I am going to get up.
Did that work?
The guard captain gets up and continues their advance.
So bad.
I am a badass. Take me seriously.
Eugene, there's a bonus if we're behind the enemy, right?
Just kill the bad guys. Stop thinking about all these weird stuff.
Can I get some help?
Are you actually okay, Chop? Good to go then.
Shot to the back of the head. Just dink.
The homies work on buying force.
I've been hit in the back. That is a cheap trick.
Fucking point blank fireball, bitch.
Well,
I am on.
Longer dump.
well, actually, because the Blue Wall Guard captain is super awesome, that should actually absorb your fireball and you don't actually hurt them. And also, they blow that magical horn of call reinforcements. So you gotta get running. And you decide to run towards the you run towards the bridge. This way.
Do. You will not escape.
Right. Get ready, Zach.
I am badass. And you will give me your item.
There's too many of them.
I'm just gonna melt the bridge. Fuck off. Fall into the river.
The bridge is melting. Fall over. The guard captain struggles to follow you.
I
but
fall
they're still
over.
on their way. Slowly.
I slowly
You're doing
going
amazing,
after
gang.
them.
However, as you approach, you feel a dark presence. In front of you stands a most heinous entity, one described only in myth and legend. He is known as Johnny Four Eyes. He looks nothing like me, and he sounds nothing like me either, as he approaches you and says, "It is me, Johnny Four Eyes, and I am going to eat your dreams."
And I'm going to eat your dreams.
Take it away, Zach.
Why do they call you an amulet you have? What? It'll make a fine addition to my collection.
Why do they call him?
You know how much that thing is worth?
2 eyes.
Stop questioning it.
Bajillion gold pieces?
No, I'm gonna question it.
Why, that would set me for life. Cross me if you dare! And you know, I,
Keep
Johnny
waffling.
Four Eyes,
Just keep the speech going as long as you can.
I, Johnny Four Eyes, can infiltrate anyone's dreams and destroy their souls.
You've been hit in the back of the head with a sword. Oh my god! Who would have thought that the guy that eats dreams is just a guy if you're awake? He crumples to the ground. The world a better place than it was before. Maybe you truly are heroes. However, the guard is still chasing you. You've gotta go!
Oh no, the guard!
Right.
Run!
You can loot his body.
I am the Blue Wall Guard, and I am still chasing you.
You only managed to grab a piece of paper that was supposed to be a shopping list. Milk and eggs and flour.
I throw whatever the bag is on the cart at the Blue Wall Guard and keep running.
It slows them down!
I am slowed down.
Well done, gang.
We will get you. You come back. We will kill you.
A portal here because everyone's favorite thing is travel time. Okay, guys, we're gonna be traveling. We're gonna be traveling for a bit now, so this is your long rest, okay? So make sure you get all your spells back. Okay, and it's gonna be nighttime when we arrive, okay?
When do I get to use this? What is it? Yeah, I didn't write anything. I think I forgot my abilities. Oh.
Oh,
I'm
that.
the only one that prepared an actual sheet for this.
I'm not too familiar with
I mean, I was
writing.
given the sheet by Eugene, and it says my punches do 1,000,000. So I've been punching things.
Yeah, I thought that would be cool. Anyway, make sure you go through this traveling beacon.
I'm loving this.
Okay, this might be quite a short thing, guys.
That's okay. You're doing great so far.
I'm trying.
Everyone's kicking ass. You're all silly.
I enjoy this.
Also, I'm taking pictures.
I also enjoy
Yeah,
this.
you're doing great, man. This is awesome.
No, you guys are doing great. You guys are the best. You rock.
So keep.
No, you rock.
Man. Oh no.
You're so pretty.
Wow, I can't believe Eugene just like made a whole miniature of me.
Yeah, it's made of ice.
Ah, that's great.
Alright, Pippi, get ready. Okay, so you get towards what you think is the dwelling of the Orc King Orgnar. Rumored to be able to pay 10 bajillion gold to anyone who gives him that amulet. Nobel's prize will be his, by one way or another. Now, you so... Okay. Okay, what did you roll? A 3? Well, you actually, you only know basic knowledge is that he's a goblin. So the Orc King is actually a goblin. Yeah, and he also has 10 bajillion and 1 gold at least.
Oh, and 1.
So we're leaving him.
Guys, heard that?
Leaving him with
It's a
1 gold.
bajillion and 1.
Now, the amulet strung in your hands, you slowly advance through the woods until you are met with a dark figure. Please continue. Come on, move your little character models up. Come on.
Don't worry, I am.
You recognize him instantly. His skeletal figure, silhouetted in the darkness in front of such a grim and terrible place. It is international jewel thief, Nick Everything. And he says, "Hey guys, you should totally give me that amulet."
Hey guys, you should totally give me that amulet. As I presume, you know who I am. I don't know who you are. Because you're clearly not fit for it.
What amulet? There's no amulet here.
Don't play stupid with me, you kind furry. I know what you got.
Furry?
I know everything about everything.
You hurt
That's
my
valuable.
feelings.
I
don't
know.
even know what that means.
Because I
You
took
want
your
me
good
to
mood
play?
away. Because I take everything away. Now you don't know what you're dealing with that amulet. I'm trying to be nice here. I'm trying to save
You know that there's a
Yes.
wolf hungry behind you?
Okay. Oh, you're looking great, McGuffner. Looking great.
Tackle!
Oh my god, you just jump him. Your blows fall upon his body, his bones cracking beneath the weight of your fists and cane. Nick Everything finishes off with a
Your
one-liner.
jewel of life was stolen, huh?
I just wanted some gold.
He dies pathetically, there in a heap on the ground. You
You
loot Nick Everything's body. His pockets are full with many emeralds and rubies. However, make an inspection roll.
Oh shit.
Can I give the help action?
Just make up a number. I was gonna roll something, but okay. You have too much dice.
No, be funny.
It's a 14.
you realize that they are low-level garnets, and the gold is actually pyrite, and it's not worth much at all. However, now you won't get in danger when you try to sell it in town.
Pyrite, man, that's even worse than election.
Can I
Is
take
that-
his head?
I mean,
Is that
Yes.
the world where you can we use it as fire? Can we use it to cause fires? I don't really know much.
Now, well-rested and energized. Finish your conversation when you're ready. And teamwork. And epic maneuvers. And cool backflips. And magic spells. You finish up your conversation whenever you're ready. And head into the Orc King's domain.
Alright.
Oh, my NPCs, you can either stay and watch this, and or oh, Dan, shut up! Get out of here! Bring snacks next time. He didn't bring snack. It was his job. I told him before.
Dude.
Yep. Okay.
This really is great. I love this.
It was his look. It was his job to bring the snacks. Okay. If he didn't do that, that's his. He died. I rolled the dice. Are you questioning me? Okay. Do you have his body? Oh, there we go. Well, looks like you just gotta do my quest because I'm in charge and I'm this is what I say goes. Oh, okay, you can try it. Roll a dice. Don't worry, I'll roll for you. Here. With a 9. You fail. Okay. You carry on into the domain, only to realize the mysterious figure stood atop the portcullis. It is. You know him well. The most dangerous thing on the entire planet. Fear grips your heart as they jump down in the most epicest superhero landing you've ever seen. It is the MacGuffiner. Hero of all MacGuffins. Holder of magic items.
So many moving parts. How is it even...
They blast a spell out their hand. Immense power. The electricity can be felt in the air as they let out a cackle, and you approach them. Let him have it.
MacGuffiner, you shall not stop our heroic movement.
He zaps you, but it doesn't do anything right now. He seems to have held back on purpose. He addresses you again with a cackle before announcing himself once more. But he actually had something stuck in his throat, so he sounds nothing like how I just did his voice.
Hello, I'm the MacGuffiner.
Hello.
You shall not stop us.
Hello there.
Not again, please.
Damn, he got me.
I don't
Alright.
What if you can't not stop us?
Alright, lay off the lightning now. Now you wanna just use all your voice, just be like, you can't stab me because of this. And so on.
You can't stop me.
Oh, hold on, let me roll. That was a one damage. Anyway, what are you waiting for? It's attacking you. Get him.
I mean, right, yeah, he did attack me first, so
Hey,
now it's
DM, can I pick up
self-defense.
a rock and just throw it at him?
Ultimate.
Okay. You throw a rock.
Throw a rock on fire.
You throw a flaming rock, and the MacGuffiner says,
I'm immune to physical and magic damage.
Yeah, he actually has a robe
He's
of...
also immune to
fashion.
Oh, you realize that this verbal insult hurts his feelings pretty bad and he takes actual damage.
No! No!
The MacGuffin lets out another attack.
The shoes do not make fucking any sense. Why?
He misses. Your shoes have been insulted, MacGuffin. What do you mean? This model, it has nice shoes. I made it to have nice shoes. Stop.
Your hat looks like it's trying to go up and away from you.
Alright, take it away, it's all you know.
Oh, hey guys, it's me.
Ah, stop it!
Nick everything. I'm really glad you guys killed me so I don't have to talk to the MacGuffin.
Oh, well, of course,
do you hate the MacGuffin and
course,
McLuhan?
Drew.
Wants to talk to the
Stand that
MacGuffin.
guy.
Pay attention to me!
Oh, damn. Who the
Why,
fuck
you
are
want
you
us to
again?
mention the fact that your hat
Maybe
looks
run
like
over
it's
and start
trying
like
to
grab
leave
him by
you
the
as
scruff
much
of the
as we
neck and
wish
start
to?
shaking him. Pay attention!
Like, Christ.
Pay attention to me!
Oh,
As you,
Grab.
yeah.
Grab. He's grabbing the like orange
Well,
thing in his face.
actually, you can't grab the MacGuffin because he's immune to grabbing. Because of his amulet of no grabbing. No, because his hat actually is magnetized to his cylinder head.
Hey guys,
Actually,
look,
what
the
if we just
idiot
walk
walked
past?
away from the gate. Let's just walk past him.
No!
The who? There was someone here?
Oh, hello.
There was someone there?
Them ignoring you is causing you serious pain. My NPCs, please start getting into your little gobbos. The MacGuffiner's crying. He's crying. Oh, you made him cry. Oh, you
Oi, you two.
You just
over
called him
here.
Piss
What
Boy,
are you
what the-
doing? You and you.
just die when you're ready.
Attend the
Die when you're
fire.
ready.
Attend the fire. Move.
Who made you king?
I don't know. Just
Huh?
I did. I don't know. Listen, this episode is
stop.
weird, and I have no idea why I'm here.
You guys are being super
I'm the
mean.
Goblin King.
You're the king.
Yeah.
This is too far. He's crying. In fact, the MacGuffin, he just died. He dies of a broken heart.
We will praise the God.
The god will be
And I
pleased.
made my king. Yeah.
Wait, stop it, please go back in there.
He lets out his final breath. Defeated. His body disintegrates, and you can't loot it this time because he's got nothing that you can have. You can't have his
Let
stuff.
him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah. No. No, you can't. No, he's gone. I don't know. I worked a lot working to this villain. Okay. He was like super strong. He was
Dog,
super
you
strong
can't
and like
even die
you
in
just
this weird ass
shouted at
episode.
him. Like what the heck,
I don't know
guys?
what you're complaining about, and I don't even know why I'm here. I don't know who made the rules.
Well, maybe it was a puzzle.
Did you ever think that maybe our lives are
Maybe it was a
controlled by some
mysterious, cool
oblivion
puzzle that I
being
planned
that
out to do with
kind
these
of-
braziers that I'm just talking to. There's braziers. I have a
Beat him up. Beat Jeremy up.
why are you beating me up at night?
No, it's actually
Fire.
the town of
Fire.
2, where the Orc King lives.
No!
Orgnar, and you enter through the open door.
In the fire.
The
Let
chit
him-
chat of
let him
goblins
cook.
surrounds you,
Now once again.
Let him.
and by the fire, and his entourage. Alright, Cyber. You
Oh my
ready?
god, you're dead.
Hell yeah. Hello.
Are you magical? Did you
You
have fire
approach the
resistance?
Orc King, and he greets you politely. And
I
More
am
sacrifices.
the Orc King. Welcome.
Sacrifices.
your dance pleases him.
Wait, did you make all the evil creatures be like nice to us because you think evil is good?
No. The Orc King's completely different. Anyway, you just gotta stand there, or you're gonna give him the thing. or like, you know, the quest, like, a quest, like...
The amulet.
Yes. This?
Get someone grab the amulet for me. Get down the bench, you idiots.
Wrong person.
Not that one, you fool. That's not dumb, you
The orcs actually start clambering all over you. Where they're actually goblins.
Get the funny, weird...
Get out the fire! It's not real!
Become charred.
The one of them ate the amulet.
No.
Okay. Having received the amulet, the Orc King is
because the
pleased.
power of friendship.
Now it's time to collect your payment. He stands there proud, his clan at his back, and he says, I don't want to pay you 10 bajillion gold. I'm gonna pay you in exposure to my lasers.
Wait, lasers?
His bones begin to crack and become some form of metal as he morphs into some kind of horrific being, more powerful than anything you've seen. Blood spurts everywhere, and it makes a weird whirring noise. No.
Oh, is this that science fiction thing some realms back?
Bez, now is the time.
Ignore completely.
Wait, hang on. Dane? Hold on, Dane. Hello?
Yeah, I'm going to Red Rain. You need to watch the winery. Get your friends out of here. You know Lord Asmodeus doesn't like strangers in the face.
But we're nearly done.
I don't care. It's Lord Asmodeus' rules, not mine. They gotta go.
Okay, Dane.
Bye. Hi, guys. Bye, guys.
Okay, guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. Lord Asmodeus is coming. I wasn't supposed to let people into winery.
Then I guess we run away from this problem? I mean,
No, we're just, okay, quick, just gather up your paper, everyone get out. Come on, quick, get everything.
Okay, next time please hand me that stuff.
Quick, run, everybody run, get out the winery, get out.
How do we get out? How do we get out?
No, not, leave your pieces on the board, just stand up from the table and leave. What are you doing?
Stand up and leave.
Just stand up from the table and go. Stop running your little characters on the sheet. Come on, get out of here.
This really well made.
Yes, you can keep the models, but quick, get out of the Fortress of Dreams before Lord Asmodeus sees you.
Okay, I'm running. I don't know how I got into the Fortress of Dreams. How do I get out?
And that is where we will end.
Oh my god.
Also, for anyone who didn't have a miniature in character, saying this one more time, sorry. For anyone who didn't have a miniature that was one of the PCs, technically you have been given a miniature of yourself from Labrams. He has carved them.
Man,
Just using his claws. Even Dan is getting a miniature. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I did. I tried real hard.
Everybody get around.
Fucking speech
Gather around. I'm sorry.
Come to me. Hello. Thank you so much for coming to my first ever attempt at a module. Short and sweet.
Insert clapping.
It's wonderful.
Some things were stuff.
Everyone, a song of our people.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my NPCs. You were amazing. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for being my clan, Bronk. You're a hero.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my fucking god. Still don't know.
It was a mission for 4, but I picked 5 players. So he could die straight away.
Fair.
And thank you to my players.
as a player. Thank you.
But yeah, thank you so much to my players for coming. I hope it was fun.
Eugene. Andre, sorry.
Oh yeah, no. The ending was so out of nowhere. It's like,
Yeah,
Oh my
thanks,
god.
guys.
There was so many
Dude.
what the fuck moments.
Oh, dude. Dude, the skull thing was cracking me up. Oh, it's me, Nick.
Hey, also, I have a question.
Oh.
Since Commander said Johnny Four Eyes like makes him more powerful and could manifest him into reality, can I show up to Aether as Johnny Four Eyes now?
You, on the other hand, I swear to fucking god.
I was like, what the actual fuck?
I am dead because I was killed, and when people are killed, they are died.
So fucking hard, and I had to mute at some point. I know you were going for it. That's why I'm letting you know. You did it. You did it. Yeah.
But I was too awesome, so I did not die.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Rain or shine.
Oh yeah, and if you ever want help like trying to run your own kind of module thing, just hit me up. I'm in.
Yeah, and I know who to come to.
I got you.
I'd rather.
This is fun as fuck. I'm really glad that like you know all this came together.
Yeah, if you guys need Trisyra, the blue wall guard.
Fucking blue wall guard.
Stop.
Me too.
Wait, let me check my sheet. Yes.
That's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, I wanted to like, you know, it's like very much like a 1DM kind of thing.
I don't want this model.
Alright, I'm gonna hop over to Aether.
Well, anyways.
We gotta watch Kyle tonight, hopefully.
I think we have to do the pale
Andre? If you or her need any more help, like I would be happy to NPC for either one of you. You guys did great.
Thank you so much. You did great as well.
Ever since I switched into Nick, everything I've had
But I'm really
like fucking smooth ass
It is so difficult to switch between Nurgle and Kel. I need to fix it so
So I was standing there behind the corner doing like a fucking tough guy snapping.
He just comes along.
Okay, everyone, feel free to head into Aether whenever you're ready, or stay here and chat. It's up to you. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for the set.
Yeah, brilliant stuff, guys. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Who's here?
Bet.
Now time to be my guy.
Time to go and be blue wall guard.
Time to shut your numbskin.
And now, I'm going to turn the, there we go.
A year ago.
Couple of months? A year?
Oh yeah, months.
A couple of months, yeah. Well,
Yeah, you're right. A couple months.
hello, I'm just talking how about a couple of months ago I got blown away by explosions.
Oh damn.
I got blown up to a little while ago.
I did explode.
Hmm?
No, it wasn't you.
Sorry,
it was
I
someone
woke up a
else.
little late. A little bit of a rough
That's
night.
fine.
Okay,
so,
and don't forget,
No worries.
the
It
hockey
happens.
game is on Fridays. And watch out for Timothy.
anything crazy going on?
Oh,
I've been doing well.
I think they're dealing with
He's
something in
keeping me
the
company.
swamp, but it's been pretty quiet over the
I'm
summer.
gonna go to
storms.
the library
Of
because
course
that may be
there.
more exciting than here. Suppose I could go have a look, make sure things aren't on fire, particularly the farms.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to
So
go.
I'm gonna go have a look on that. Alright.
I can't have a
As
single
always,
vacation.
Red
can
Wall's
I?
pretty quiet.
Of
Yeah.
course not.
Oh, hi, Brian.
There's a big
Hey, Tris.
magic trial, I think, going on in Aether.
The mages stuff.
Yes.
I don't get that, but
Magic nonsense.
Magic
Yeah.
is weird, man.
Says the what spell did you call it? That lets you be a fox?
Wild shape.
Yeah.
I mean, people kept calling me a silver fox, and I just took it literally.
I mean, I know a
You're
little
not
couple
silver,
of
though.
magic here and there, but it's not really big of a deal. I don't really use it very
here.
often. Just a teeny bit.
I just realized I'm about the same size as Eeg. That's adorable.
Yep. Yes, you are.
Yeah. Is that what you
What
call
did you
it?
say?
You call
Yes,
that an eeg?
Yeah.
Oh.
Same as E. EEG.
That's actually pretty cool. Well, I guess I will just drop by at Aether, see what's happening, and then if the Nexus tends to be a bitch at me, I'm gonna come back.
Okay, yeah, that hurts
Sounds good.
bones.
Well, I mean,
I'll talk to y'all later.
Yep.
See ya. It is very quiet today. Stuck on wood.
Extremely quiet.
Okay. Well, whatever. Well, it looks like they're back. Hopefully, do we at least have some healers in town? Because it looks like one of them might be injured.
I'm a healer.
Okay, good. Because he looks like he might be injured.
Well, I'm going to go find sulfur while you were having some fun with Miss Hell. I was studying.
So,
What's up?
what seems to be going on?
Yeah, your boyfriend's alright. I better get out of the way before.
It's a long story. If
Something swamp. Okay, got it.
Kinda that bad.
A spirit attacked
Do you need a healer?
Oh, I forgot you can teleport.
I could use some healing, yes.
And then
I'm gonna go check around the town, make sure that someone isn't trying to, I don't know, light the winery on fire
It was
again.
some kind of malevolent spirit, nightmare spirit type ish thing.
Mind if I follow you, Tris?
Yeah, sure.
I heard I lost some of his energy, so.
I need to drop by the blacksmith and pick up my order, anyways.
What did you order?
Just some old crossbows to be refurbished back in my ranger days.
Huh.
I've got the crew in Aether working on a whole new crossbow for me.
Well, I'm pretty lucky that I can just have Grimmy make me things.
Oh, that's nice.
Although sometimes I get in trouble if I break things and she has to fix it.
I mean, she took the time to make it, so... That's for a lot of crafters, I mean...
That's
when they
true.
take a lot of their time and soul into making something, they tend to get quite attached to it.
True, and it did take her a while to figure out how to deal with the guns.
Let's see, where are the little buggers at? Nice.
You got two?
Is everyone out of the swamp?
You have 2 of them?
Yeah, I have to.
I believe so. I could be wrong. I think Wayne might still be in there.
Old Ranger Day at
That's what I was seeing. Alright,
Oh.
stay out.
I'm in Aether.
I mean, when
Stay within Redwall walls.
when you're patrolling the
I'll be
forest,
back in a moment.
looking for folk,
Sometimes you need something a little bit more. What's the word?
I was able to
Relatable.
heal them to tip-top shape, so they should be fine. Just a little tired.
Thank you.
Let's see, crossbows are picked up. That's good.
Oh.
Nope.
I
It's
did-
not loaded.
Well, apparently it
even loaded.
was. It's not now.
Definitely was at one point.
It was not loaded on my end.
Why would your blacksmith leave it loaded?
I have no idea.
Almost shot Eeg. Or my foot.
I'm sorry. Apparently they left it loaded.
Apparently.
Well, I mean,
I don't know why
No
they did
worries.
that.
I mean, you should always treat like either a crossbow or a gun as loaded.
Yeah. It's been a bit since I handled them, so we need to get that trigger fixed.
I mean, I'm not constantly pointing my gun shield everywhere.
What are you talking? You're pointing at me right now.
Well, there's no way to fire it like the way it is.
Alright, fair enough. Sorry, Grin. I did not mean to hit you
It's
or
alright.
Eeg. I can actually do some proper ranged fighting.
Yeah.
Hello, Ghost Cat.
I'm gonna try something.
What are you doing?
I can.
What are you looking at my Ghost Cat for?
Because I'm Death Affinity, I want to try. I just want to see if I can sense it, and I can kind of feel
Okay.
something's there. I can't see anything though.
Morn?
Hello.
Morning.
Hello.
Don't think I've seen you
I'm new.
before. Oh, okay.
I am new here.
Welcome to Redwall.
What? Nice
Oh.
to meet you all.
Name's Brian,
course.
Guildmaster of the Agricultural Guild. This here's Grin, one of my seconds in command. These two are part of the Redwall Guards.
Nice to meet you.
That's
Uh-huh.
Eeg.
Earthian.
Oh. Cutie.
They are very cute.
Nice place here.
First time in Redwall,
Yeah,
or
as long as
have you been mostly in Aether?
Yes. Aether.
Oh, you haven't been there either, so...
I mean, Aether is fairly crowded right now, so I don't blame them.
Mm-hmm.
True.
With that whole magic thing, I imagine they're going to be extremely busy.
I was hoping they're not looking for the Guildmaster of the Agricultural Guild. Hopefully Julian can handle things.
Hmm.
Is the reason he is the second in command.
Is anyone knowing magic of healing?
I do.
I kinda do.
Yeah.
I don't know minor spells, but I could a little bit if you really wanted.
Do you know what your
Depends
affinity
on
is?
your affinities.
I do believe my affinity is life.
I only know nature healing, so I don't know if I could help you actually. I think
Well, they're
there's a
not on the
difference.
opposite.
And
Life and nature are fairly darn close to each other, though.
Yeah. I couldn't help for
could
sure
try.
because I'm deaf, so that's completely opposite.
Yeah.
I thought you could hear just fine.
I was about to make that joke too.
Really?
Yes.
Dad jokes.
Also, I might not have catched your name, by the way.
I used to be a dad, remember?
I'm Grin.
Okay, that's fair.
Grin? I am Joshua.
Nice to meet you,
Hello, Joshua.
I might have someone talking in my ear right now. Hold on.
Oh, I hate that. Talking in your ear. If it's that damn squirrel who owes me money, tell him to fuck off.
A squirrel?
Okay.
I went to a poker game.
Grin.
You should have been there. It was nuts.
Yes.
I'm Arthian.
Arthian. That one.
That's Triss.
Gone.
It was Triss.
Triss!
Yes. What's up, Eugene?
Hello.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm pretty good. How are you?
I mean, kind of woke up a little late, but I'm doing okay.
Oh, okay. I actually, I had a thing, right?
Yeah.
And, for it, okay, this might sound weird, but I made this of you.
Is that the ice figurine of her? Oh.
Yeah, you might as well have it.
Thank you. This is really nice of you.
Yeah, you look a little Yeah, you look a little down, so I thought I'd hand it over. I was gonna put it in my drink, but
Okay, that part is a little weird. And I'm just gonna strike that from that.
I can't let it go to waste.
Well, it's not going to melt. I mean, it's ice magic, so it just stays permanently ice, right?
Wait, my ice magic doesn't melt? Hey, my ice magic doesn't melt!
No, I was asking, does it melt?
I don't know, I kind of just shoot it and just leave it.
Well, I guess I'll find out
melt?
if it becomes like a puddle of water later.
Okay, yeah, let me know. I need to know. But yeah, why are you so down?
I am not down?
Oh, you just looked a little sad.
No.
Don't tell anyone about the basement.
Basement?
Yeah, the winery basement that we went and played a cool game in. Damn it!
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that there's some kind of nefarious thing in the basement. Like there's like, you know, there's always those rumors that he collects souls and keeps them in the basement or something. So
He does. They're all in there. And then there's the crystal that if you touch it, you get sucked in. And it's like got time dilation, so like you can stay in there for like 3,000 years and it's only been like a minute. I went in there once. I was in there for 200 years. It was crazy. That shit was whack.
Now they look upset.
Andre? Or Eugene, sorry.
Who's
Eugene?
that?
I don't even know where to Eugene, You know what? You're really nice. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear anything, and I'm not gonna let any of the other Red Wall Guard know what you just told me, because I'm sure it would start.
Bottling up past traumas can lead to ineffective coping strategies in later life.
Eugene,
or so I'm told.
I have to believe that stealing people's souls is illegal in some way.
I mean,
What?
he never said they were stolen. He just said they were in there.
Yeah.
You know what?
What about the part where I was trapped for 200 years?
You know what? Fair. Sulfur says that she has souls. Maybe there's a contract or something.
Oh, you weren't going to arrest Sulfur though, were you?
Well, I mean, especially not now. She's kind of acting magistrate, so...
What does that even mean?
Plus, it's through contracts. I'm assuming that if it's through a contract, it's legal. Which is why I know Osmodeus in his contracts, so he probably has contracts for the souls that he grabs.
Yeah, if they sign it, that's their fault. But like...
Oh, sorry?
Come on, you know, was there like an election? How did they get to be?
I mean, it's a magistrate position. I'm assuming that the previous magistrate put them in charge.
Hey, looking slick there, Chief.
That's not carrot.
That's a radish.
Are they
What is that, a
brothers? Sisters? Siblings?
Is that racism?
I think so. No.
Hello.
Hello. Is anyone Dominion? Anyone an officer of the Dominion? Anyone?
I haven't seen any Dominion officers around. As far as I'm aware, just the Redwall Guard is in today.
I see. I have noticed, and you're doing a great job so far. It's just I'm looking for any Dominion of any sort so I can give them the message instead of assuming on whatever we do.
I would not be surprised if they're all in Aether right now. Supposedly there's some magic thing going up there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people there for that.
Isn't it always magical things in Aether?
Well, I mean, yes, there's magical things here too.
About to find either Doctor, who is the guildmaster for this.
But I understand. Forgive me for troubling you. It's just... we already sent a messenger up there, and right now we're waiting for them to return back to our home realm. It's already been dangerous for them.
You're not a bother at all.
And, you know...
Are you some kind of... Who are you with?
I am Inquisition of the Bright Eye. For the Mother and Stranger.
Ah, okay. I've heard a lot.
We assisted the Redwall Guard. We assisted the Redwall Guard getting rid of the crows before, and we let all the credit go towards the Redwall Guard.
Yes, I have heard about that.
Indeed.
I've heard other things, but...
I was always stood here.
Oh, you're back from your time dilation.
The crystal sucked me back in. Just when I thought I was 3.
I've heard a lot of different things, but, the thing about rumors around Redwall and Aether is that a lot of times they can be untrue, I found. So, there's been a lot of nasty rumors about the Redwall Guard, so... And those aren't true.
They're all true. They're all true, all of them. And I'm Eugene. All the terrible things you've heard are true. This is my acting officer.
Act.
You know...
Yes.
Quite frankly, if you're gonna go that angle, just say I'm your minion.
No, because I'm not cashing my minion for the day card until the end of the world. And then you can betray your friends and make sure you have your speech written. Did you get the note? You know, like you need to have at least 300 words.
I did not get the note. You might need to resend it to me.
Okay, I'll rewrite the note. But yeah, I got a free minion for a day card. I'm gonna cash it in when we destroy the world. So they have to betray all their friends and join us for the day.
I... See?
Hey, cool gun. Can I see it?
Grabs your hand. I suggest not
Please?
touching my belongings, sir.
I was gonna give it back.
You're likely just going to hurt yourself with that. Have you ever used a gun before?
Guns don't hurt people. I hurt people. With guns.
True, but no.
No, I've never used a gun before, but I'd like to try. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
True.
Hey, did you get a second gun on your shield?
I've always had a second gun on my shield.
Can I see? That's for no particular reason.
Well, I'm not going to let you hold it, but I will let you see.
Can I hold it?
Ignore that.
I'm not ignoring.
Yeah, you can just see. Like, see?
Wow, look at this! Is that illegal?
I mean...
Wait, I guess you are the law.
Well, people...
I mean, the law is never over any guards, but... as long as they allow it.
No, Triss is above the law.
What would
they follow the rule of cool.
I see.
What would I what?
They don't look large enough to be effective.
Well, a
you
point-blank
would
range.
be surprised.
So, like, if I was like this,
oh,
and they were to fire it
pulls
right
the
now,
gun, pulls it away. Eugene, I don't have them loaded, but you should treat guns like they're loaded. You never know who's.
Oh yeah.
Why would they not be loaded?
Because
yeah,
you
what
never.
If I was like,
you never know what would happen.
what if I was to steal this guy's bit of paper? Ow.
This has been
You'd have to
earned
shoot
by
me.
my people for just not touching it.
I can touch you now.
On missions, I probably would have it loaded, but when, we're out here, no, it's not loaded.
Yeah.
Because the protection, the protection prevents people from being hurt, so I couldn't even hurt someone if I tried to shoot them anyway. Pointless.
Unless with consent, wise.
But then, what if you have to rush outside?
Yeah, but the
of
only one that's
protection?
crazy enough to give consent to pick a shot is Eugene.
Hello.
No, someone got stabbed by the training field the other day.
Well, I mean, most people consent to duels. And, if I'm going to
Did you
duel
know
and they
that?
want me to use my guns in a duel, then, I'm going to load it before we start.
It wasn't a duel. They were just laying by the fence and they were asking people to stab them.
Hey, well, don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, we should do something.
Like?
We should do like a thing.
I will leave all of you be.
Hey, get back here.
Wasn't he looking for a Dominion member?
We should pretend to be Dominion members. Let's go.
I am a Dominion member.
You can be Gwillian.
Okay.
And you can be Charlotte the Soup Bunny.
Huh?
And I will be... whatever Dominion members are there, that's like the only ones I know.
Ruvia.
Hey, Hale!
Triss, what are you all up to?
We're pretending to be Dominion members. Who do you want to be?
Oh, I'll pass. I heard there was a guy looking for him. Last thing I need to do is hurt somebody.
Oh. But it would be fun. You can also be Gwydion.
Yeah.
You can both be Gwydion.
And you're in on this?
You know, it's a quiet day, and if I stick with him, I can keep him out of trouble.
That's fair. Make sure he doesn't lose an. Oh.
I'm gonna kill him with
Make
my
sure he
mind.
doesn't lose a hand.
Well, I mean, if
We'll
he
see
if he
about
does,
that.
someone's just gonna stick it back on like they always do. No, no, no! Okay, Scraps. Stop doing that to yourself.
I just like proving people wrong. Goodbye.
See ya, Eugene.
I like his coat.
Oh look, there's a member of the Dominion. And there's another.
Big guy looks kind of like a witch hunter looking for people in the Dominion.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we've been told to ignore them.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Told
I
to
guess
ignore
it's a
them,
good thing we...
Wow.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Good.
I didn't see you and I don't.
Hello, hail.
Hi.
Hi, Eugene.
So there's like a guy that's looking for you.
Yeah,
I'm sure that
yeah,
the person we just heard you got told. Can we pretend to be Dominion members and talk to the guy?
No.
You can pretend to not be
But-
Dominion members and talk to the guy.
But I am a Dominion
Does that
member.
mean that I am a Dominion
Oh,
member?
by the way, we have orders not to
I
talk
don't
to
know,
them.
does it?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely avoid them from the highest orders that can be given out.
Ooh, why? Are they bad
Because
guys?
there's no reason to talk to them.
But there's no reason
They
to
have
talk
the
to me, and you
information
still
they
talk to
needed.
me.
Oh, well then should I just start avoiding you, Eugene?
No, please don't. You're like
Exactly.
in my top 10 friends.
Oh,
That's how
kinda
dire
sad.
it is. That's how dire it is.
As he looks around at the other two people that are around him.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just sticking with him to make sure he stays out of trouble. You know,
Don't pretend you're not my friend,
never
Triss.
gets in trouble. What do you mean?
I can be your friend and keep you out of trouble at the same time.
He kind of just dragged me off the street to play a game.
Yes. They didn't look
Apparently, I
busy.
am
Speaking
Charlotte,
of not
the
busy.
soup bunny.
Yeah, we were gonna pretend to be Dominion members. They were gonna be you.
You
They're
do
gonna be both of you.
realize that on that account, that's technically illegal, right?
Don't worry, Triss is a guard, so they're above the law. They can like shoot
That's not
people
how
and
that
arrest them
works.
for no reason.
I believe he
Well,
called
that's how it
it.
works when it comes to me, Triss.
What did you call it again? I know you mentioned that in the swamp before. I think you said it was LARPing.
Yes, we were LARP.
Isn't that
It's
what
LARP.
nerds do for fun or something like that? Big loser
Yes.
stuff.
Wow,
Have
Are
you
you
met
calling Lord
Eugene?
Asmodeus a loser?
You are correct. He is a big loser.
He's not a loser. He is cool and his dress sense is cool. Is that what you wanted?
No.
Oh. Never let them know your next move, Triss. That's step one of being a Dominion member. Of which I
also
am.
killing everyone.
You're not actually a Dominion,
Dominion
member.
this.
You're just LARPing it.
Got him.
Oh.
We did it. We defeated Grillian.
But I thought I was Gwydion.
No, just kidding. Wait, I should be Duran.
Who's Duran?
Fair enough.
Felt like I
What?
heard that. Who's Duran? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Just like a thing? Is that like a Dominion card?
I don't know
like a
everyone
guy.
in the Dominion.
He's like the big
mean-
guy with the iron mask, and he's a jerk.
Oh, I've seen him
You know the guy
around.
that's in charge.
I didn't. Again, I don't know everyone. I know Red. I know Ruvia. I know Garrick. I know Charlotte.
You know, considering they're a god, you'd think they'd know who was in charge of what.
Look,
But
I
Duran's like the most in charge guy.
look.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, that one's excited today.
Have you met her yet?
Trying to think of coffee and my heart hurts
Oh, you should probably just run it off. Just keep running, you'll be fine.
I don't think I can stop.
Oh.
Have you tried, splashing some water on your face?
I don't like water.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, there they go.
Okay.
She had
Apparently someone gave
coffee,
them
apparently.
Someone must have cast haste on them.
I mean, coffee is kind of like a haste.
Anyway, let's go arrest someone.
But the Dominion doesn't arrest anyone.
We were told we're not allowed to be the Dominion. Now
Snatch
we're
him
going
as
to
you
be
run
Redwall
past.
guards.
No problem.
He practices swordplay with epic precision, his speed unmatched by all those who watched on in wonder. God, I wish I was that awesome. And then he dropped and did 400 press-ups. Right now, he started and everyone counted along and cheered for them as they started doing push-ups.
Eugene, if you're part of the Redwall Guard, you should, spar with him. Oh,
He's busy doing press-ups.
Wasn't your goal
Two.
to keep him out of trouble?
Oh, ouch. Okay.
I haven't done this in a long time.
Look,
I'd be really bad at this.
you can only contain Eugene so much. And he is staying out of trouble. He hasn't broke anything in town, hasn't blown anything up, hasn't let anything on fire.
I'm gonna say this in complete honesty. It looks like he's giving me.
He's what?
You still going?
It looks like he's giving.
Are you still going?
You're very fast, Eugene. I don't think I can compete.
I don't.
with you, my friend.
I am a little. I can hear you perfectly fine, and you're not cutting in and out or anything. But I don't get. What do you mean by this?
It's an out of character. Speaking of.
Oh, okay.
Do you like
But in character, it also looks like he's giving.
I actually haven't fought with it yet. Well, now they have a reason to be
bystanders or something?
No, I haven't even used it yet, Eugene.
Do you want me to teach you my special move?
Sure, what's a special move?
No, Eugene!
Handoff.
That's way too powerful. Are you sure he can handle it?
I can handle anything. I'm the wall of Redwall. Let me see.
Well, for every minute
That's
that
a
you
nice
use
tree
it,
behind you, isn't it?
it takes a year off your life.
Alright.
Sorry, did
So
I
you're
say minute?
June?
I meant second. Hello.
How did your Shingood go? Yeah, I hope you had enough participants on your little thing.
Yeah, we had 5 people. They all came, but one of them didn't bring snacks, so they died.
Oh no!
Eugene, did you kill someone because they didn't bring snacks?
I thought you should know.
No. Anyway, so the ultimate ability that for every second you use it, it takes a year off your life. It goes like this.
You take care.
Ah, your ancient armor technique.
Oh yeah.
I know this technique.
I can keep doing this, Eugene. I can do it too.
Hey, let me
That's so dangerous.
Did I do it right? Oh shit.
It's time for bed.
I think you did it correctly.
Cool. Can someone get water?
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, spray him. Oh, never mind, he's awake.
I can spray him. I can
No,
spray
he's
him.
awake, he's awake, he's awake, he's awake! He's awake!
You just
He's good.
sent me to another dimension.
Then you do another dimension? Why would I do that?
Well, that's what happened. You hit me and it was like I did a time warp. Hold on. Yeah. Oh,
Good?
oh, it's
Yeah.
raining.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello? It's a bit wet.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Training starts now. 10 star jumps per try.
Impressive, my friend.
Eugene, you shouldn't pull swords on random people.
You're under arrest.
He's not under arrest.
Self-defense.
You assaulted the law.
You're not
Get
the
him with
law.
your water spell.
You told me somebody broke the law?
Yeah, it was
Quite a nice plan.
He's not actually
Who's
Redwall
this guy?
guard. He just likes
Yes,
to pretend.
I am. I'm the captain.
I'm pretty sure he knows that.
The captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
I don't know who, like, who knows what.
Captain. Good luck.
That is wild scary.
Nuh-uh. I do all of their paperwork.
Well, I'm a spy. We have weapons.
Well, why are you here?
I'm bored.
Hey, no,
Alright, give me
please
a
put me
second.
down. Please, hey, no, not like this. Tris,
Back
help
to
me.
the house for paperwork.
Hey, you're the captain. You have to do the paperwork.
Alright, you're not signing in with the Red Wall Guard. Don't
I
do
mean,
that.
yeah, he did say that himself, so.
Yep.
Love it when words bite people in the ass.
Uh-huh.
Why is there a spear and a sword over there? The organization is out of whack.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Someone was probably sparring earlier.
I don't know, it seemed like it was pretty perfectly placed.
Well, some people have that kind of... Oh. It needs to be this way. Otherwise, it's not symmetrical. There we go. There.
I mean, it's not exactly symmetrical anyway.
Well, it's not going to be perfect, but, you know, they're all facing the same direction. They're next to each other. I'm not going to make it, like, insanely perfect. No. There we go. And... there we go. There. Now they're nice in order. They're all facing the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
Looks nice. Oh, this one's a little... could fix that too. There we go. Yep, that
well,
looks
I
better.
guess Eugene's stuck doing paperwork now.
Oh, need to move this still. Still looking not right. Yeah, there we go.
Nobody can actually get in there. The door is magically locked.
Ah, nice.
Oh, okay,
I
bye.
need to talk with him
Thank
about
you.
something.
Magic walk.
I've got to brief something.
So,
That witch hunter guy.
Yeah.
I didn't get the full
Okay,
conversation.
Tris,
He's over there
what is your
telling them
greatest
about
move?
some important matter that even the Tempest Guard is in on.
Well, that's their issue, not ours.
Yep.
We don't have to
Yeah.
drag ourselves into everything.
Just figured out going to eavesdrop a little, make sure they weren't about to get themselves blown up or anything.
I mean...
if you're conducting business here, the Red Wall Guard should be aware of it, I would say at least.
Well, we shouldn't get in their business. I mean, we just got a good... or not
It's
necessarily
the fucking
good.
Tempests. If you know...
We have a tolerable standing with them.
Yes,
Okay.
I've worked with Tempest before. Well, I worked with the groundskeeper that also
Tempest
works
is a
with
good
Tempest. I assume he doesn't
And you
get
know,
paid.
usually most of the things they do blow up.
Tempest is very
No,
adept with
they
blowing
didn't.
things up.
Didn't necessarily blow up. We just had to deal with
Adept at blowing things up.
Lady Albaida. So
You fought Lady Albina?
Yes, and I have a scar on my back because of it.
You're lucky to fucking be standing there is what you are.
I know, she was playing with us. She was literally playing with us. She could have killed every single one of us.
She came here one day and whooped Kai's ass in front of everybody just to make it look fun.
That makes sense.
Didn't Kai regularly have tea?
Yes, he has tea with her. She sparred with him and whooped his ass in front of everybody.
Person with magic.
No, it wasn't just magic. She's just good.
How long ago was
There
this?
are people who are good, and she's just better. A while ago.
So probably before it happened then.
Before the whole...
But there's always a bigger fish, so...
We had to hide Otis, one, because I think he has beef with her, and two, because, you know, he's a Tempest Knight, and she doesn't really like those, as you would know.
I would assume so.
Well, I mean, they helped me out. I mean, they upgraded my mask, so... Hopefully...
Oh, no, yeah, no, they're good people. If it's Albina or the Tempest Knights, I mean, I like explosions. I might just take a sideline because I don't feel like being cleaved in half by a giant spear/scythe thing.
Well, I mean... We had to stop her. She was taking control of everything. She saw It was, you know, the typical, oh, you know, everything that I see is mine and such. So, it would have been bad if she...
And I was conducting business with her?
I don't know, were
Trying
you?
to keep peace talks going. No, Kai, not I.
Peace talks. Peace talks are somebody who wants to own everything.
Look.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure, isn't she the leader of Balam?
Yes. Look, I was upset
Yeah,
too.
that's a whole last nation.
She nearly killed me. The only reason I'm not dead is A, she was playing games with us, and two, they managed to heal the injury on my back. If that wasn't healed, I would have been dead right now. So, I was a little upset about that. I came to Kai, and
Was
then...
it a magical wound, or just a spear?
Just a spear. She filleted my back.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you're thinking about it, and think all you want, you're probably still underestimating her even now.
She dodged every one of my bullets. I would shoot her, and she just...
She probably also dodged everybody
Well,
else's
guess
bullets
what?
at the same
If
time.
she is still not in control of everything, then that only proposes one point, and it is that there is a weakness to her.
Well...
yeah.
Owen broke it down to me, and I was upset that Kai... I spoke with Kai after that happened. I can kind of see, after speaking to Owen, he kind of made it make sense. I've been used to just see a bad guy, take bad guy out. I'm not used to the political games.
No, it doesn't get that easy once you start going for higher pay.
Well, I mean, when you're an assassin and you don't have to worry about the consequences, it literally is that simple.
No. That's just you had too easy of jobs before. They didn't put you on anything difficult.
No, I had to kill kings and other things. It's just that,
Yeah, and I've had to face deities and gods.
it was just that it was a vigilante thing. You know, if they were a bad person, it didn't matter how good they were to be killed. The reason why I left is I found out
But there
that they
wasn't
mixed
at any
in some,
point where they seemed untouchable?
I mean, we weren't an official organization. What are they going to target?
They don't have to see an organization to target a person.
And we didn't care about the
Especially when they're inside
consequences.
their own place.
Like, if we murdered a king and they thought it was a different country, we didn't care about that. This is a bit of a situation.
I'm talking about getting in there and killing the fucker.
I know. If we kill...
Yeah, he's still talking about killing her.
And that's what I'm talking about, too. If we kill her, then, you know, that could be considered an act of war if we're caught.
Okay, cool. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about killing the targets.
Gotta think of all the layers that come after.
Right, that's...
We kill her, armies have to grow.
All the layers that come
That's
after
what I'm saying.
come in the afterthought. But right now, when you're at the halt with killing the target, and you don't know how it dies, that should be a main focus.
Well, everything dies in some way. Either, you know...
If it bleeds, it can be killed. Aye.
Either, you know, if it's a king or, you know, someone that is very illustrious, you know, you can use that angle to get in close and poison their food or drink. You know, if they're the type that, you know, goes on their balcony to look over their kingdom, you can climb up the tower and then when they get there on the balcony, push them through. You know,
What if they're too fast?
Well, if they're too fast, that's where you come from the angle of, you know, you can try to get them during their sleep, or you can, you know, poison their food and water.
Yeah, the poison could work unless they, you know, detect it.
Well, if that's a situation, then you come at it from a different angle. It's like, I can't give you like every target is different. You have to do different strategies depending
I
on the target.
understand what analyzing a specific target right here.
Besides, I'm not an assassin anymore, so I wouldn't... For two reasons.
Super fast.
One...
You gotta find a way to immobilize her.
May I?
If we try to
What's
kill
her
her...
weakness? What magic does she use? What affinity?
This has to be something where we have to get at it piece by piece. The first thing would be to try to get her out of power in some way. Right now, she's the leader of a country.
Her out of power?
She's the leader of a country. If we kill her, and they're going to go to war with us.
Damien, do you know where Kai is?
Like whoever...
Unfortunately, then she's untouchable.
Yes.
And once you bring politics into it, you're fucked.
That's the problem. That's what I'm saying.
And obviously, if you don't want to start a war, then you've already lost.
No, you just have to take... You just have to...
That's not inherently
do it piece by piece.
You can want to get rid of the power by starting...
What piece? What if she finds out?
We're talking about Lady Albino,
there will come a point where it will be evident if you slip up, because you will. Well, she will find your name. And then silence you. Stop you from ruining reputation. Especially if she's quick enough.
Well,
based off what you told me, dodging bullets, seems she's very fucking quick.
Yes. But you have to take out all of the... Have you ever heard of the game Dominoes that some kids play? Where you have to
take out the hierarchy.
Little wooden blocks.
Oh boy.
You have to do things piece by piece. Find a way to get her...
Are you trying to degrade the whole kingdom?
I'm not in charge. Kai says he has a plan and I'm trusting him. I don't know what his game plan is. And I'm guessing he's not telling anyone in case she uses her mind magic.
I'm assuming he has to have a council of some sort on it. The man's never
I think
taken out
he's
a
fucking-
fucking country before. Does he really think, oh, I'm just going to go out on a whim?
I doubt he's the only one, but he's probably keeping it very
That was
tight-lipped.
mostly a joke.
Exactly.
When I said I
But
think
you
he's
have
fucking
to,
her,
especially
I
if
think
she's
it's
sticking her
mostly a joke.
nose around here.
The less people know, the better. So,
Aye.
It wouldn't matter who he told if she uses mind magic. She's still gonna see the plan.
well, not if
He has one.
everyone that knows the plan doesn't get around her. They should be protected here.
Oh, is that what that crown does? Protects him from her mind magic?
But not anyone else.
What I can say is that Tempest helped with my mask. So,
The Tempests. There's another thing you have to take into account is what is their plan?
Oh no, she seems to fucking hate all of them though, like with a passion. So much
That's
so
no
that they weren't even
surprise.
allowed to be in town with her. We had to hide Otis in your guys' attic. Back when it was doubling as the Healers Guild.
Wait, it was? What do you mean past tense?
Yeah, when that building over there. Oh yeah, no, the top floor is your guys' now. The Healers Guild is the building next to that one right there.
Okay. That I'm out of the loop, and I'm not even sure how much I'm associated with the Dominion anymore. I just kind of freelance.
Yeah, probably better off that way. There's a lot of ties going each and every direction.
mm-hmm.
I just haven't. I guess you could say everybody's my ally here. Whatever you do with your internal affairs is not up to me. Just as long as my business is good, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you've never been the one to piss people off.
Mhm.
You've always been neutral with
Yeah,
most
the only
people,
person I
in good
think I
standing
pissed
with
off was
others.
Kai. Or he pissed me off. Oh, those are good old days. Long
I remember
time
that.
ago.
Were you here during the
yeah.
Beast invasion?
I was one
With
of the
the
people
Umbrals?
leading it.
That's actually the
That
day
happened the
I
day I
came
got
in.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but except
same
I
here.
wasn't here at the war. I was at Aether.
Oh, I was here.
But like I
Standing my
said,
ground.
that was the day I
my
was
keep.
leading, commanding the invasion as one of the captains.
Yeah, you were at that gate, weren't you? And then me and Kyle
know.
were over at that gate.
No, I was back and forth.
Oh yeah, you were. You came over and yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember that.
The Dominion tried overtaking my authority over there, so I had to take my place for a little bit. They could go, well, I would say, how do I put it? They control their men, I control mine. Volunteers and such. But it's good to see we have plenty more since I was last here when it comes to Redwall Guard. Just so we're understood here, technically I never left the Guard.
Yeah, I never thought so.
I've always been a part of it. I just joined the Dominion.
Well, I mean, most people have two jobs.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Jackson and
but
the Healers Guild.
But the thing is with the Dominion and the Redwall Guard, as you could assume, you can't conduct business in both.
Yeah. people didn't really like us. Well, I
But I
say
found a
us.
way.
They didn't like a subsection of us. Kinda headed by Steel.
Our
He's been
reputation.
away, though.
I mean, our reputation has gotten better.
Was very.
Yeah.
That dragon was very, very blunt
Proud.
and pushy.
Stubborn.
You're very out of hands one
Theocratic.
time. Don't remember that.
Blunt.
Well, remember that he's the reason the Dominion had a problem with us in the first place.
Yeah.
Because one
It's
day
'cause
I
as
was
soon
not
as he,
here, and Kai wasn't here.
It was as soon as the Umbral invasion, or well, the Beastman invasion, 'cause we didn't know the Umbrals were gonna be there. He immediately went for the Archmage and asked for the right to make a Redwall guard.
No,
So he just thought
that
he
is
had, like,
half-assed told story.
authority.
This is how, because I was there. The Redwall Guard, we had no idea what we were going to call it. It was three of us discussing it. Again, why we were all three, I was, while they are still, if we want to call him that, Captain Krieg, because he hasn't been around. But it was me, Kai, and Steel, who decided, after hearing our information on the Umbrals and by Califax himself, Steven recognition. Anyways, Califax told us about the Umbrals and how there was another fucking giant army of who knows what the fuck at the time coming that turned out to be Beastkin. And Krieg, Steel, whichever way you want to call him, suggested it after Kai said we needed some sort of militia or something. I was the one who said, just make a guard. And then Krieg took it upon him to approach the Archmage about it.
Yeah.
So technically, he is the one who spoke about it, but we all conceptualized the idea.
Right.
That's why I like to say it was not a one-man job, and nor will the Redwall Guard ever be. As it was formed by a bunch of random mercenary peasants, fucking dragon, if you will, anything. It is still run by that today. Not just me or whatever you want, but just diversity of peasants, people all over the place who can come together and protect one piece of land that loves to get fucking attacked, it seems.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea what draws so many attacks here. Mothman, Umbrals, Beastkin. What's next?
I have
shitless
a few
torches and
people.
his war off of the land.
Sounds pretty good to me.
I have a sort of idea that perhaps it might be the crypt. Something with the crypt that they like. In the swamps. Because the swamps get the most action.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. The crypt thing is 100% accurate. Maybe a week ago now, the creator of the Mothman, the Chimera, I think Chimera is his name.
He got away. I was securing the front door.
Yeah.
My connection is
Now that
spotty.
we have the time and, we don't have someone threatening us, we could probably use that time to start doing those old training things we do again. Side on side, team versus team, 2 versus 2. Sure, the one time we had the tournament.
If we have enough numbers, that is.
I mean,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
take
there's
that
a lot of
many. It
people
takes
having
about
lessons and things today.
6 to 8 to do all that.
Well, all I can say is that when I see my eyes aren't having any headaches or they're not fucking hurting. And
Oh, it's so nice. I understand. I understand. It's so nice.
Here.
Man, speak for your fucking self. I've been lighting my dick off.
Be better, stupid.
Just randomly.
Just upgrade your eyes or maybe your brain.
I can actually upgrade my eyes probably all the way now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Probably lower the bit rate or something.
Yeah, never mind. It doesn't like that.
I always keep mine modest. I don't care about trying to push my brain to its limits.
Well, one off. From 8.
Oh. I'm gonna take a walk around, make sure Eugene hasn't, because we haven't kept an eye on him. He's probably running around town. Hopefully he hasn't broken anything.
That's probably smart.
Hopefully Eugene hasn't Eugened.
Oh, Eugene always Eugenes. It's just a matter of did he break anything or make anything catch on fire.
Fire? I came to the best part.
Well, no, I was just saying, you know, I'm gonna check to make sure the town isn't on fire.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Drains you.
Hey Wayne, just checking in. Where you at?
In the swamp. Your friends are gonna get eaten by dinosaurs.
What the fuck did you just say, Wayne?
Oh my, are you okay?
It's under my orbit.
Oh, so you decide.
Well, at least it's not one of those elemental bugs again.
I'm heading into the swamp because I heard something about eating in dinosaurs. So.
Yeah, Wayne.
Be right back. You say it.
Yep.
I'm keeping my ass over
my
here.
gosh.
It's enough adventuring for one day.
No,
Yeah,
I
for a whole
want
week.
adventure.
Yeah.
Sure, almost went on 2 adventures in a row.
And almost died 4 times. At least I have enough money for a good vacation.
There we go.
Oh dear lord.
Time froze on you.
Yeah.
Time froze with you.
But at least I have enough money for a good vacation now. Yeah, 300 gold, right? That should be pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
I want to say that's probably what we spent when we went on vacation. But, you know, that's 5 people and we kind of did some crazy things. So,
Well, I'm planning on taking Amber Leaf somewhere nice. That's probably plenty of...
it is nice going with a friend.
Especially a girlfriend.
Oh.
Though she doesn't quite understand our language, or at least our mannerisms when I say girlfriend, because she says, oh, so it's kind of like a mate. And I'm like, yeah, kind of, but, you know...
Well, I mean... You probably have already. From the way she, you know, she's joking around and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised.
There's that bug again.
Brian? I don't think it's one of these...
What is it?
What?
I never had this.
What about a cinema? What about a
Okay.
What about a Cinnabon? So Wayne wanted us to get something, but he disappeared in the swamp, and now there are dinosaurs out there, and there's an axe behind you. Hold on. Grab.
Well,
Piece of shit, fly.
As you turn around, it looks like there was no fly or anything, but it looks like the 2 people was holding an axe behind you, as they say someone was trying to axe you.
I'm going to use my death affinity to check to make sure the arena ghost isn't back.
I hear a buzzing. I don't think it's a ghost.
As you do that, one moment.
Training dummy has to deal with a lot of this cleaning up stuff. But what does it help?
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck is it? There it is. You said something else.
Oh god, it's the training dummy again. Alright. Unless you want to fight the training dummy, get out.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What have you held?
Wait, who's Jesus? You also nursed his brother?
It was an old fit.
You're a training dummy. You stay within the training.
I could play work.
I might as well help
You wouldn't
it
be
back.
able to catch it
I
on
mean-
fire or something, right?
Can I cast immolation on it?
If that's a fire thing, yes.
Anyways, we did the Wayne thing.
Pretty much that's
you-
to start
you
fire
know,
with it.
Right.
the
There are dinosaurs in the swamp now. And we think Wayne's
Yeah,
still out there.
we have people out there looking at it.
This was a lovely adventure, but I'm not gonna deal with.
There's like
there
4
was a
red
large
wall
one
guard.
by the ruins.
Whoa.
Understandable.
Whoa.
I hope you have a good rest.
Okay,
no.
Of course.
And it's nice meeting you, Mr.
Bryant.
Sorry. Brian.
Thank you. Whoa, there he is again.
I'm gonna go to bed now. Good luck dealing
good
with
rest.
that thing.
You know, if you just leave the training arena, it will stop fighting you.
Oh, that's true. It grabbed me into the training arena.
Also, if you don't
Anyways,
engage with it, it
as
won't
we were
fight you.
saying,
Do you see the arrows that are in
Anyways,
it?
as
That's
we were
not going to do
saying-
anything. Unless you have fire bolts.
as we were saying, dinosaurs, Wayne, missing,
Yes,
food,
there's
things.
already 4 Red
Yeah.
Wall Guard out there going for him.
And I was told specifically I can't go because I'm currently recovering.
Well, it's not just that. We need to stand back so in case, well, that crap happens.
Was that a?
Ah, shit.
I guess I'll just write down reports.
I would suggest being careful about going into the training ground. The training dummy is kind of on the fritz.
I've been here quite a bit. Don't worry.
Oh,
Not my
so-
first time here.
Well, I just
Training arena's training arena. I don't want to get shot. You don't want to get shot, so don't walk in there. There could be an arrow flying.
well, no.
Or whatever.
The training dummy has learned how to be invisible, and it just kind of will attack people, anyone that steps in before you even consent. So, just letting you know.
Sounds fun, but not my problem right now. I'm looking for somebody, and I don't think they're here, so I won't be here for long.
Who are you looking for?
Maybe they're in the other place.
Okay, those in the swamps.
Tall lady,
How's the
white
status?
clothing, halo over her head. I believe her name was like.
We're fine.
This
a
is
little
where
run-in
shit
with
was
something,
names.
but nothing out of our hands.
Been very quiet. I haven't seen anyone matching that description today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they work over there at the mercenaries. So, unless that's changed employment in my 3 days.
Well, if she supposedly works with the mercenaries, you can ask them, but I haven't seen them around. I've been patrolling most of the day, and
I won't bother them. It's not that much of an important matter. Just more of report or showing a finding. Thought they would know something on it. Maybe they're back in the other location. So who knows? I don't care. I'm going to be moving now.
Alright.
Have fun with your training day problem, I guess.
Yep, thank you. Always a fun day in Redwall.
Then let's see if we can go find Wayne and the other crew.
I think it's gone.
What's on?
We already have Redwall Guard in there. Just know if you go in there, you're putting yourself at risk, etc. Look, as soon as they... I'm not even going to fight it anymore. If they want to run off to the swamp...
I'm coming in with 2 other people. We're gonna be waiting by the entrance.
Stay at the entrance. We're fine.
If anything tries to attack me, I don't know what I'll do because.
This is
If
Triss.
Amberleaf sees me fighting, she's gonna kick my ass.
I'm just going to let you know that Bryant and 2 other people are going out in the swamp because they want to help Wayne. You know, I've already warned them of the risk, but they still want to go into the swamp.
Don't send anyone else in the swamp. We're fine.
I'm with them.
No.
little too late.
I did not send them. They wanted to go. I told them not to go. I told them we are already handling it, but they wanted to go anyway. I'm just letting you know that they are coming.
Alright.
Because I cannot afford.
We're standing
I
at
can't
the
block them
entrance.
from. You know, I can't block them from going into the swamp. So.
I'll figure it
We're
out.
standing at the entry point of the swamps, and we're planning on standing and staying there until you arrive.
Out of character, we're not allowed to bar anyone from the swamp. We can only tell them that there's a risk, and if they still want to go in, then they can go in.
Alright, yeah. Damien, over by the village there's a much bigger lizard.
Just keep an eye on it, 7.
If anyone is injured, send them to the Healers Guild and use the potions and everything in there. I'm helping with Sulfur at the current moment.
I can also heal if you guys need it. I'll be back here and you can just send them on my way. Nice.
I don't know how these dinos just keep vanishing, but I've lost eyesight.
Wait, come back. Your girlfriend is looking for you.
I didn't know you could fish. I didn't know you could fish.
Oh yeah, I used to do it a lot back when I used to be on the ship.
Wait, you used to be on a ship?
Oh yeah, well, for a few years I was a sailor. Or I should say, well, a few years, more like, first, 18 years of my life I was a sailor. Give or take.
18 years?
I've
How
always
old
been
are
living
you?
on a ship. I'm 19.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
So you basically lived on a boat.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of you didn't get the chance to see my captain when he came here for my birthday. He's
Wayne, are you anywhere?
he's technically my adopted father. Nice guy. Love him to death.
Wayne. Fucking kill him.
Yeah, I used to sail a ship that's at least, I want to say, 4 times its size of this one.
That's pretty large.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We used to do a thing where we would be, well, going out there finding relics and ancient runes and all these other things for our clientele. Sometimes they didn't tell us a lot. like what's on the island, or things that we might encounter. Which, given how most people are, they just don't typically tell them because they wouldn't want to go. But that's when I had Elizabeth to, she would help us out a lot. You see, she used to be a seeker, right? So she would be able to see into the future a bit, and she can warn us about some of the perils that might be up ahead. And, I think some of you got to meet her.
I don't remember.
Kind of.
Honestly, you see so many faces around here. Both in Aether and Redwall. And Lockport. There's a lot of places through the Nexus. You just... hard to keep track of everybody sometimes.
Oh yeah. That's why I've been kind of happy to call Redwall my home. It may not be the quietest place, but I thoroughly enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy my life here.
Oh yes. Yeah. We've been needing someone to help us with a few, upcoming jobs that we have for my guild that I started with Aslan. Are you familiar with it?
Is this the Seekers Guild?
Oh no.
The dream, yes. I already signed up for the forum thing to help out occasionally. I can't guarantee...
Oh, fantastic.
I can't guarantee when I can help, but, when I can, I would be happy to.
Oh, yes. It's kind of funny with the whole, being on a ship for most of your life. You see a lot of places, but, after a while, you kind of just want to just stay in one spot. They're always moving. And,
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, with the Nexus, you don't have to stay in one spot. I mean, you can live in one spot, but still travel. And then you can just be somewhere completely new and come back. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing with, the Polycool, so... Grimmy and Rose and Kira and Luna, they're all, they're all kind of vacationing on and off. They'll come back here, and well, since the Nexus lets me just come here, I can just, come here, help out, and go back and spend time with them.
That sounds lovely.
It is.
Yeah.
It's interesting going from never being in a relationship before and now having 5 girlfriends.
Oof, sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it is. You have to have...
As long as you're happy.
It's a lot of communication and trust, and it's not easy, but... Since this is kind of new to me, it's a bit of work, but it's worth it. They're good people. Despite what everyone thinks about Grimmy, she's very lovely.
I've had a couple of good interactions with Grimmy. I mean, she can be a little bit rough around the edges, but, once you get to talk to her and, maybe play into some of her antics, she turns out to be kind of a nice person.
Well, I mean, her being rough is a little bit of the...
I usually try to put things in the most polite way possible because, I don't like being rude. I don't want to say, she's a this, that, and the other. I'm just kind of like, yeah, she can be a bit rough, or she can be a little bit rude, or some people might use more colorful language.
She can definitely be rough. That's why I woke up so. I mean, so you and Amberleaf, huh?
Oh yeah, we when she came back to Redwall, I just kind of figured, hey, why not talk to her? She was gone for a while, and well, I remember the good times that we had together.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I do have some issues that I need to take care of, but she's supportive, and I appreciate that. It's funny. I lost someone very dear to me a long time ago, and well, I guess over time I finally, healed enough to where I can, I guess I can have these feelings again. These feelings I never thought I could have again.
Well, I mean, this is the first time I've kind of had feelings, It's usually if I'm, going out with someone or trying to be romantic with someone, it's usually so I could stab them in the back later, so this is the first time being in kind of a real thing.
Yeah. I mean, my previous relationship kind of was a little, it kind of ended on a very bad note, to say the least. And that could be considered an extreme understatement. Given the fact that now, a long story, but let's say some things in the past don't always end up just staying in the past.
Well, I mean, my last relationship before Grimmy and them, there's a lustrous king. I was pretending to be his mistress. And, sometimes when you get that close to someone, they just end up trusting you implicitly. So, wasn't that hard to slip the poison in it.
Yeah. She was a seer. She could see into the future. She saw her own death. But she knew that she had to save me, and the only way to do it was to save me. And she gave her life so that I can live. And I would like to say, well, I appreciate what she did. Haunted me for the longest time, both metaphorically and quite literally, but
one of the few magics that you could use in our world was being a seer. But that was less because it was a magic thing and more of to something that you could be gifted with. And there was a common saying is that to see into your own past or into your own future would to be cursed. Lots of stories of seers seeing their own death and them trying to prevent them from dying, and they end up dying anyway because it was kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy in a way.
I don't think she ever wanted to save herself. Which I'm thankful for.
Well, my point is that even if she wanted to save herself, a lot of people in my world believe that there's kind of a fate. And you can't really fight against it. If you see that if a seer tells you you're gonna die a specific way, you could try to avoid it and end up enacting it anyway because your very actions ended up doing it. You could do nothing, and that in itself causes you to die. No matter what
Right.
action you take, knowing your future, you may enact it anyway. There's been a couple of
There's one thing that I've
teleports.
learned from this.
What is that?
Oh. Well, if there's one thing I've learned in life. Respect death. Because sometimes it comes, and sometimes there's a reason behind it.
I guess you could say that.
Well,
right, Mom and
I'm gonna
Dad?
go put this back. Well, if you need me, just hit me on the sending stone. I'll be trying to rest, but everyone,
Well,
there's one thing I've known.
Same
There's
thing.
never a normal day in Redwall.
I'm gonna go check. Make sure there's not anyone. Is anyone hurt? I guess that's a no.
Oh, jeez.
I'll stay back. Is anyone hurt? Not yet. Of course the line is, no one's hurt yet. Oh, since he's going that way, I'll go the other direction.
Shall we take some bottles home then? But you will not drink much.
Oh, hi.
Hello, mistress.
Wasn't there
How
supposed
are
to
you?
be one of these in Lockport?
And there is no winery in Lockport, so I'll just take a few bottles home.
You're leaving gold
Don't worry.
behind.
I don't know what he's doing.
I work here, so I'm just taking payment. That's fine. I am leaving also gold here.
I would recommend that because I know how Osmodeus pays his minions.
Yes. I haven't been paid yet. This is the worst part-time job ever.
Well, I mean,
I will
I'm
quit.
gonna let you in on a secret. Osmodeus technically pays you, but he subtracts your pay for the living expenses, quote unquote. So he'll pay you 1 gold,
I don't even live here.
and then
Have a house in.
from my understanding, even if he doesn't provide you housing, he still takes the gold.
I might consider career choices then. But anyway, how are you? How is
Doing
your
okay.
path to become the strongest necromancer going?
I don't know about being most powerful necromancer, but I've gotten a little bit better with my life drain, using the advice that you told me.
That's good. Happy to hear that. But yes, this one just had his first wine.
Oh, congrats.
Yes. Anything happening today in Redwall?
Something in the swamp, but I wouldn't recommend going out there. There's already half a dozen people trying to get themselves killed.
There's always going something on in the Redwall. Goodness. At least the swamps. Is it this time?
So am I correct in here that you've gotten a new skill?
Oh yeah, I've had it for a while. Drain life. I can use my death
I can't do
effect.
anything right now.
Oh, you'll learn eventually.
No, the nature spirit is still mad. So they can do magic. Wait, you can talk to spirits, kind of, maybe. Yes, maybe later. We can figure something out. There are not any druids in Redwall, are there?
Not that I'm aware of.
Damn it.
I'm pretty
That's
sure that
something for
anyone
tomorrow.
that has magical ability is in Aether right now.
Yes, there is a big summon chair. Best spell I ever had. Anywhere. Yes, there is a bunch of... There is a test there, some kind of magical thing. Novices become intermediate or master mages, something like that. But how has your day been? Oh.
Fairly quiet. I woke up a little bit later. So...
That's good.
Man, it's quiet for once. I don't feel like I need to knock on wood.
That's good. Out of curiosity, what is your opinion on vampire hunters?
Well, I mean, there's half a dozen vampires that... Well, not half a dozen, but...
A lot of them.
There's...
hypothetically asking if somewhere just happened to go into the swamps and never come back, would that be a big problem?
If they're a person, yes.
If those vampire hunters happened to want to kill every single vampire in Redwall,
then you should be telling
the problem if someone removed them.
And you shouldn't try to remove them yourself. You should let a Redwall Guard member like myself know so I can tell Kai and we can arrest them. I mean, they can't kill anyone anyway as long as the protections are up, as long as they don't try to target people while they're in the swamp.
I mean, well, protections are up, yes, but who's to say they are not going to just wait by the nexus and look up what runes you're using to go home?
Who is it?
There is a group of vampire hunters that is going to arrive. Actually, that is actually hunting a lot of vampires here.
Okay, what's the group's name? Who are their members? What do they look like?
We don't know. One of the local vampires went into a village, and after the village found out that they are a vampire, they decided to call vampire hunters, and now vampire hunters are coming.
You don't know the group's
So-
name. You don't know any members. You don't know what they look like. Is there any info you
I
could
just
tell
know
us?
it's some kind of large organization of vampire hunters. So they're probably going to send like 5 here to go into the swamp to find vampires and kill all of
Okay.
us.
So 5. That's some information. So we know how many there are. Do you know about when they are going to show up?
No. I just know that maybe they will show up here. Because
Okay.
apparently that's one of the locations they learned about. That was vampires in it.
Alright, I will let the rest of the Red Wall Guard know. We will keep an eye out. And if they show up, we will take appropriate action.
If I may ask you to not do appropriate action and just let them walk into the swamps. There is local vampires here have a plan how to deal with them. Look, we just want to capture one and question. And find out
When you say local
how
vamp,
big of a danger they are.
is this like an... okay.
Stop up the guards.
Alright, well...
20 minutes ago.
Alright. I will tell Kai, but I cannot guarantee what he is going to say. All I can say is I will let him know that you guys have a plan and that you guys want to take care of it. Outside of that, I cannot guarantee if Kai is going to want to arrest them or at least have at least one of us
Kai
to be
here
with you.
actually?
No, he's off doing something.
Hello.
Captain business.
In
Hello.
that case,
You are
I
a
will speak
fancy
to him
looking
tomorrow.
construct.
Thank you. I did not mean to interrupt your conversation.
No, you're fine.
You got this. I believe in you.
Well, since I have your attention now, is there any members of the Red Wall Guard around?
Yes, I am pleased to meet you. My name is Tris.
Understood.
I'm with the Red Wall Guard.
Bronze.
Anyway, my boy.
Nice to meet you. Is there some kind of trouble?
Pleasures.
I don't really know. How are you?
No. Me and my compatriots were looking to take a delve into the swamps for herbals. Birds.
You can. Just keep in mind that it's dangerous. There's some... apparently there's some giant reptile creature monsters out there. So you can go. Just keep in mind that there's a risk at the moment.
Understood.
We have
out
the
of
blessing.
character. I thought
I
you
am
said you
pleased
couldn't
now go in.
levitate anything and levitate at the same time.
Thank you.
I know.
Yes.
Also, we have other Red Wall guards trying to take care of it. If you do run into danger and you need help, try to find them in the swamp. They should be able to help you.
Understood. Thank you for your assistance.
Absolutely.
Slider.
Is there anything we should look for that might be of assistance to the Red Wall Guard?
Basically,
now that we are
just
at
try
high
to make sure that you keep yourself safe. If you happen to be a healer and you can help them if they get hurt, that would be great, but don't put yourself at risk. If you're in danger and one of those monsters attack you, find them and they'll help you.
Understood. Thank you again.
Thank you for all your help. We'll be back safe.
Absolutely.
Gracias.
What kind of seats?
This is Tris. There's 2 more that's heading into the swamp. I already told them of the danger and there's monsters in there and they're still going in.
We're not even in the swamp
When
anymore.
we get back
There's nothing
home,
there.
we can, I suppose, plant them.
Oh,
in
okay, then
the
it's
house.
safe. Okay. Anyone injured that needs help?
I don't know if I have to get permission for that.
Not as far as I'm concerned, no.
Only the house, not the land around it.
The thing
We'll ask
bit
the
my
uncle.
arm, though.
I had the voice in my head. I need to go and heal somebody. I'll see you later. I need to make sure. It looks like they came. Well, it looks like they came back from the swamp, and Wayne got his arm bit. So I'm gonna check it out.
I will go with you. I'm part of the Healers Guild after all. Are you coming, boy?
Yep. I'll close the door. Might not be much help for injuries, but
Thank you.
might
I
be
really
able to tell
appreciate you
animal.
avoiding the usage of chi. Horrifying. I could just. Nope. Nope.
Just to let
nope,
you
nope,
know.
Nope.
Yes. Actually, it looks like we took care of the monster situation, but still, if you're running into the swamp, still be careful. There's a lot of parasites and lots of dangerous things in the swamp still, but at least the monsters may not be one of them. Just try not to drink the water, try not to be in the water, and, be careful if any monsters do show up.
Thank you. I appreciate all your help.
Understood.
Pretty well off considering our trip.
Will you
I
help
keep
me?
freezing for a couple of
Sure.
seconds and then coming back.
Good. Take some of my life force and heal him.
The last time we did, there's no other
Good
healers.
practice.
That's,
Chef's kiss. I love it so much.
but I
Come on,
would be
use your
taking it from
raspberry
you,
and
and
him.
unlike last time, I would be taking it from you and putting it into him. I wouldn't be putting it back into you.
Scarves on fire.
How would you?
Yes, do it.
Okay. All right.
It's good practice. It's just
God damn, that's
about
some
that.
intricate armor.
It's very bad.
Yeah, you might want to.
Indeed.
Very
Yeah,
fancy.
or he might die.
All right. So I'm gonna take your energy and 15. I'm gonna pull the life force from you.
Got a magic weapon, sir.
Yes,
Go for
good.
the
I poured it into him
plus
so he
gold.
does not bleed out.
And then
Plus, that's cheap.
And then I
she's going to
spent like 70
pull
plus
the
on this.
energy from her arm that she pulled from him,
Still cheap.
and it's going to go through your arm.
There's a
And
little
with a
floating
15,
puppy
you're
thing.
going to feel that,
Have you not heard
it'll
fucking
start
inflation?
feeling, the pain will start slowly going away, and it's going to slowly heal
Like $1,500 on dresses.
until the bite mark is gone.
It's like, what?
Not dollars. No, not dollars. I mean, God, my brain.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on dresses.
I don't really question it.
Fucking heard anything.
Really good, Chris.
Well, I've been practicing.
Yeah, you think I'd stop questioning things after the rules.
Uh-oh.
70 gold
Uh,
is not expensive.
the thing
anymore, it
is-
seems.
Sulfur warned me what would happen if I
Fuck if I know.
don't do the, yeah.
Dominion, I swear.
Question.
Hmm?
So people still are out in the swamp, right?
They can go into the swamp.
Yes.
It's just as long as they know the risk. We can't stop them.
Okay,
Fun fact, you can fucking die.
Out of character, anyone
I
can
know
go
I
into
got
the
hit by an
swamp.
undead one.
It's just they have to know that the protections aren't necessarily
you're
solid
right.
out there and that they can be in trouble.
Yeah. So also out of character, I was
Fucking
just
missed, I
asking
backed
because he
away.
had heard about the monster thing and wasn't sure if it was fully dealt with. I saw a group of like 5 running that way.
That was your.
Was the monster situation fully taken care of?
Gosh, this performance.
Oh wait, I just hit that. That means look at that, I
Somewhat.
I'll be so.
No, it would drain
There's a-
energy because it's energy.
Well, I
There's a
mean,
couple of,
It would drain from the shield.
dinosaurs out there still.
It's
They seem friendly enough if you just leave them alone.
He's fucking prepared to get thunder gunned again.
Well, I mean, there can always be other monsters. We can't keep them out of the swamp.
That's a fucking super.
True enough, true enough.
There's
Your shield is literally the
necessary
That's actually
herbs
cool now, but
and
before I
stuff that
do,
people need to
I
get
do
from
have
the. And then there's the.
I missed.
Oh, you're in a very.
And then there's also the crypt in the graveyard
You said
that
it's thunder?
sometimes needs to be visited. So.
No, it's just normal. No, I was
Mhm.
making a joke. I was hoping it just.
I see. What was I gonna say? Shoot it.
I'm not shooting.
Oh, so hello.
It'll ricochet and hit me.
Not sure if I've seen you before.
No.
Greetings.
If it was thunder, his axe would have fucking absorbed it.
It's not. It's normal.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still over here.
Don't dent the axe.
Well, welcome.
There's nothing
I
Nathan
fucking made
just
that axe.
messed
You
with
better
my
not
eyes, I
dent
did.
it.
Yeah.
Well, if you're new to Redwall, hello.
I am not. I used to have a dark armor with a hood on.
Ah, okay.
Use a fucking mace.
I remember that guy.
Not getting my axe.
Oh, the one that would be around Rio's
You're
mom
getting
as
my
well.
hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's
Oh.
me.
The queen. Yeah.
Raylith Offengrave is my name.
Yeah, he was the.
Yeah.
I mean, he used to have like a giant sword, and
His armor was kind of like rusty, but now he's. I don't even.
I wasn't around. Because
I believe you call it rizzed up.
Me carrying my weapons around town.
Rizzed
So I
up.
decided
Rizzed.
to go up on the fucking cliffside and just
is that a
chill
new?
there with my
What is that? What does Riz mean?
casually strolling.
I don't keep up with these things. I'm too old for this.
They say Riz? What's a Riz?
Yeah, what the fuck
He
is
said
that?
Ritz like the cracker.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I've heard it once, and it seemed like it's when you are like very fancy and stuff. Like when you're looking as the other thing the kids normally say, drip.
The
Drip.
We gotta leave somewhere.
Yeah.
Man, I'm too old for this shit.
I agreed.
Look,
If I didn't have a staff, I'd be just stabbing myself hearing this.
look. This is just what I hear, and like I thought it was like like a this place thing.
Also,
Keep this armor on the back burner.
and leaving it open, I'm going to kill.
I mean,
all of
every
you.
place that I've been to has like.
Said it here.
Huh?
Nothing. Keep telling the story.
Well, no, I was just saying that a lot of times, different places has their own kind of language and slang and stuff. That's just what I've heard before.
I will tell you.
Have you?
I was here when this, this is not normal.
What?
Have you guys heard of this
not
thing
as
called
quack.
English? Man, it is so hard to
You mean
understand and
common?
talk about.
What's English?
Have you heard of this thing?
Don't mess
Have
with
you
fucking
heard of
that's
this
common.
thing called? Have you heard of this thing called meta?
What the? Where are these terms coming?
English is the language of the mystical lands of England.
What's in England?
I don't know, some bizarre.
Who the fuck is England? Why do I know about them?
I don't know. Some
Sounds like people
bizarre
who steal a
realm
lot.
Yeah.
Why does it always
I
end
think
like
that's
this?
the people of Australia.
Thought it would have been with Rado, but no.
And it's mystical lands.
You are welcome,
Okay.
Andre.
Blue pineapple.
Uh,
Please nothing explode after.
blue pineapple.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the stem is different.
He's gonna shoot a fireball over there on the target just that something explodes.
That's not gonna make you like high or something if you eat it, is it?
We don't know.
Like
I kind of wanted to donate it to get it studied and probably grown some more if it's edible.
Well, I would take it out of Wayne's hands before he eats it then.
I trust him.
I wasn't gonna eat this one. Actually, no, you better take it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you need to study that.
If
We
that
found
fruit
something Wayne won't eat.
creates golden fucking like whatever the fuck they were, gold people. What the fuck happens if you eat it?
What?
Can't eat gold, so
The fucking fruit he got.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Please.
What the fuck happens if you eat the fruit?
He's looking at
Good
me,
fucking
I would
question.
have just...
Would they be your personal guards? Would it
I
fucking
don't
kill you?
fucking know. I don't know anything about fucking magic, okay?
Well, that's why Bryant is probably going to need to take a look at it, see if it's poisonous, if it, you know, is...
Actually,
has...
speaking of the automatons, we probably... Well, we don't know where Midas is. Considering that Midas sent us on that mission with the dragons and the automatons.
Honestly,
gold coins. Gold coins around his body.
Yep, and if you touch them, they make you blind.
He's up in Aether the last time I saw him.
I was about to say, almost everyone's in Aether today.
Not the shiny one, right?
Gold
There's like a shiny looking dragon that was in Aether the other day.
Not the one that made fire, right?
I think so.
A different one?
No,
Oh dear.
all I know is he had
That's concerning.
huge wings and he was like.
Oh,
I only know two.
There's the really tall one, right?
And he's red?
Yes.
Oh yes, that's
No, it's
oh
not.
god,
He's
what's his
not
name?
red.
Oh, I feel so bad.
was actually looking for the red
his
one.
name.
Those are the only two dragons I know of.
His almost changed colors, correct?
I think so.
Oh bloody hell! What was this? Oh, it's one of the magisters. Or
The
wardens. That's it. That's a warden. It was a warden.
Those guys.
That's the problem about greeting everyone as sir, ma'am, or, you know, all that other stuff. I forget names.
People always call me fucking a Survivor. I'm not a fucking knight. Okay, just because I wear armor does not mean I am one.
I mean, could have fooled me, my good sir.
Hey, why aren't you a knight?
That's a story for another time.
Sounds like it.
Maybe
I mean,
even though
if you use like a giant shield and a sword, you'd probably be like the best tank ever known.
That's why I was saying, where the fuck did he get his? Because I thought, if I can just get a big fucking shield, it absorbs magic just like that.
Dude, it's mine. Fuck you. It's my thing, okay? I don't have magic. It's my funny little thing. Bitch.
Keep your eyes
It
when
does
you're
smell pretty
asleep.
good.
Keep them open.
Oh,
See? That's what I was
I
saying.
might be big. Footsteps can be light.
She said it was rotten, but it didn't smell like it.
I still say we should get it studied, just in case, and of course, you know, get some more planted. If it's as good as it smells, I mean, probably be a good thing to actually start growing. Although, at the same time, we don't know what else it does.
I was gonna eat it at first, but they told me not to.
By all means, take one for the team. Let me
Not right now. Not that I know. This is the only one we have.
Not yet. Can't you just cut a piece off?
No.
It's sacred in its own ways.
Maybe some, powerful
Praise
magic
be
for...
the thingy.
The thingy?
For...
We don't have a name for it.
Give it a name.
The blue thingy. We'll call it the Sonic.
Melon.
The Sonic.
Okay, you said it at the same time. Fucking. That's already a fruit. That's already a fruit.
What's not the fruit?
Watermelon?
Moon melon.
Oh, moon melon. I thought I heard watermelon. I guess I'm the dumb one.
Nah, hearing is hard. The Sonic God. There you go. No?
No, it's just shaped like a pineapple and has the same ridges, but the stem is like, it's like a vine.
Luna apple.
Remind me why I scratch myself with you in a theory was what's
Luna
my...
apple.
Good idea.
I don't know what to call it.
We should probably. We probably should find the Agriculture Guild people, or hell, Brian.
I don't know if Brian's still here.
Could you figure it out?
Obviously.
Fucking Aether. I love the place, now I hate it. Only because everybody goes up there.
What do you think I don't go there?
It's actually pretty quiet up here. Down here. I mean, it's actually a good thing.
Well, it's not usually this bad,
the
but
dinosaurs attacking people.
with the magic thing that's going
A
up
couple
on
weeks
there.
ago, there was only 2 people in here. I was one of them. It was quiet. Damn. I have never seen something of the like before. But now I know.
I guess we can go down there to find out if Brian's still there.
I might as well.
By all means.
Just get rid of this thing.
There's 56 individuals up there.
Oh goodness. That is a party up
That's
there.
actually kind of small. For probably people on a mission, I would assume.
It's getting late too.
That too?
Alright then.
Part of me wishes maybe in the future. I wouldn't expect it since it's a high result, and it would,
let's go.
It would have high results, but at the same time, it's a high price. I'm not sure how much it would affect my eyes, but perhaps maybe I get to see the nighttime for once.
You just go over.
I shall be taking my leave.
Well, most people
Y'all
are.
have a good night, my good sis.
Goodbye.
My good man.
Farewell.
May the moon bless you.
Well, most people are gone in the evening. If you think it's bad, now it's definitely
But
bad
I wish
in
I
the
could
evenings.
tell when it's the evening.
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue.
True.
Well, I didn't have to look at my ethereal time. The time where I'm from. I don't know, I can just tell. Like we all can, I guess. How does that work?
Something magic.
Nah. Even for non-magic folk. Like, how the fuck did you know it was the evening?
Well, it's getting close to
How do
evening.
you know it's the evening?
By the position of the sun.
Where is the sun?
You don't see it?
Where?
I swear, there's Rolex's sun and moon god.
I mean, we all see it.
well,
It's
I
like
tell by
right
the color
there.
of the sky, alright? Yeah, it's right there. See? Blind ass. I'm gonna shoot you.
The really fun part is for the evening, like you're there most of the time. It's me, you, and probably like one other guard most of the time.
You listening to some tunes?
Yes, you're my orb.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Look at him go. Going off with them drums.
Who knew you were quite the skilled bard?
Yeah.
Are you conducting the performance?
I go check on the people in the fucking bloody swamp.
Are they still in the swamp?
Wait, there
Oh
are
wait,
people there?
yeah, there were a
Nice.
couple of people that went out for herbs.
Well, I would have liked to have known that a while ago.
I put that through the sending stones.
Does it look like I have one?
Kai hasn't given you one yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, my apologies then.
No, you're
Thought it was
fine.
common knowledge.
That was a, that's Kai's fault, not yours. He should have given you one.
Hmm. Oh, anyways.
Yep. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, it looked like you were having a severe headache for a moment.
I'm good.
You know, usually when people get headaches, they just stand completely still and they don't. Say anything.
Sorry, I just listen.
I'm sorry, I had a weird moment for a moment. Can you repeat that?
I was just listening.
Who is that? The one in the suit? Well, they're heading towards the fishing sack, so it's not like they can do any real damage there.
I got back from the mission recently. My legs felt like they couldn't walk anymore. Thankfully, that was yesterday.
Oh, what mission was that?
It was a recon mission with Torg and a few others.
Oh yeah, how's that? Yeah, how's that?
Yeah. He fought outside dinosaurs, bloodsuckers. My god.
Oh, in the swamp, yeah. The parasites are a thing, yeah.
Oh no. Not those.
Oh my god, what else is out there now?
Not in the swamps and Torfland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and especially when we were in the caves when we fought said dinosaurs, I thought a giant spider was gonna come out.
Giant dinosaurs and giant bats. Ugh.
Yes, I've heard it was quite the ordeal.
Especially when we made it to the end. A whole Dark Legion was waiting up there for us. Torg gave us the order to retreat and run. I'm glad he did. We could have all died back there.
I imagine it was a very close call. Probably missed death by an inch.
Oh, pool of death magic. Surrounded by 10 tall knights.
Sadly, I wasn't able to be there. I had to file a bunch of paperwork.
Oh no, I told him to mistake me for one of the guard. I don't even have the badge.
Well, I mean, I don't have mine out. Stop doing that. Reaches into her pocket and puts it on. I usually keep it. It's nice to kind of go It's nice to go incognito sometimes. Sometimes people say really stupid things when they don't think, a guard is listening. Oh, hey, a complete stranger. I'm going to talk about breaking the law, because clearly they won't report me.
Hey,
what's up?
Nothing. What is this I'm hearing about velociraptors and dinosaurs here? Apparently I've been told by like 5 people.
Who's saying, it's been who's been going from here into Aether and talking about a bunch of dinosaurs and stuff? Yeah, there were monsters in the swamp, and it's been taken care of. It's a day that ends in Y. Like, what name a day that there aren't monsters in the swamp?
Name a day. Yeah, actually, you're right. There's always monsters in the swamp. There's always.
That's why we always, even though we cleared those monsters out, I had to give them these people that were wanting to go out a warning. Hey, just because we might have gotten these things out, you might still run into problems. You might still be in danger if you go into the swamp. You might die. So are they still in the swamp? Are they alive?
Yeah, fine. Yeah, they're fine.
Well, I mean, one was a pretty competent-looking construct, and the other is one of Osmodeus's minions. So, and she looked to have some very fancy weapons on her. So,
they're fine.
Yeah, that is true. So I just finished walking around Aether, and it's packed as always. People are doing some kind of trial right now.
Yeah, I was about to ask you if anything too crazy is going up on there.
Nah, nothing of interest. I'll be helping out with the Seekers on a little mission, but it won't be for some time until it's fully planned. Also, I still do need to. I got everyone else for that thing that we talked about.
Right.
I got everybody in need. So we should be good to go on people. I just need to talk to Sulfur about everything else.
Right.
She wanted to talk to me about more information, but obviously being that she's busy and whatnot, I never get the chance.
Yeah, she is extremely busy. I mean, we haven't really gone on that.
Question is,
Hmm?
is Grammy Grammy, is that her name?
Grammy.
Is?
Grammy the Gremlin.
Yeah, is she actually still gonna take part of it? Or did she change her mind?
I haven't seen her around, so I don't know.
Alright, well,
I'll check with her.
We'll see. I understand. What's been going on with you?
Well, it's been an interesting day. Eugene dragged me into what he calls a LARP. And we were LARPing to be the Dominion.
Oh.
He gave me character of Charlotte, the soup bunny.
Oh.
And then the two Dominion people got kind of pissy about that, so he ended up changing it to LARPing as the Redwall Guard. Tried to show some of the Redwall Guard his ultimate move that is so powerful it takes a day off your life if you use it. Got beat.
I see him.
Pretty bad. Let's see what else. The whole monster situation, that was cool. Used my Drain Life spell to heal Wayne's arm because he got bit by one of those things. So yeah, that's pretty much been the day so far.
I see. Well,
I woke up a little late, so, you know, I was really sore, and, you know, took me a while to get out of bed.
I've never been to Igning Top before. I don't know if I'm allowed to go over there. That's the thing. I've never been over there.
From my understanding, it's the drawers don't like when people go in while they're busy doing stuff. I would assume it's pretty empty, and yeah, the last time someone went in there, they broke a crystal that apparently they really, really like, and it caused a whole lot of drama. So, I can't stop you from going in there. Just know that if you go in there and you break something, you might start a whole hop-up-a-blue.
You know, fair enough. It's just out of curiosity, because I never really been over there. I've seen people come and go over there, but they all left it.
Well, I believe the assassin crew lives there.
The assassin crew? Oh.
Yeah, let's see, a unicorn, a human, some woman that has like stitches across her face.
Oh, I know. I know the human. Did he had a purple shirt?
Yes.
Oh, you're talking Mr. John. Yeah, I met him back at New Lockport. Very strange fellow.
Oh, yeah. I've heard stories about him. Apparently they used to live in... I know they used to live in the bed and breakfast, but I've heard John almost blew it up a couple of times.
Oh. Oh, shit. Well, as for the unicorn and the others, I mean, I don't know what their story is.
I can tell you the unicorns. She has a magical ability to show up and tell you, well, actually, anytime that you're wrong.
Well, I've seen her. I used to see her around a lot with Mr. John, but ever since then, she's gone. Don't know what happened to her.
I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, they've been out and about, really, I guess. I assume they will be back in New Lockport, because that's where I would see them normally.
I've been in New Lockport a lot of times, but I've never seen them there.
I mean, I have. I just haven't really... Well, I've seen them in New Lockport a lot, but I interacted with a couple of them once in a while. I mostly talked to, what was that little elf woman, Kelly, Miss Kelly. I've spoken to her a couple of times.
I've seen Kelly. No, well, I used to see Kelly. I haven't seen her around either. But I haven't seen her in... There was this human in, like... There was a human in a purple shirt in New Lockport that was getting beat up by a penguin. And I was
that was John. Him. That was Mr. John.
Nah, he looked different.
No. Oh. Yeah,
I heard about pretty good memory.
I'm still laughing because you got beat the shit out by a penguin. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Yes, very hilarious. Was the most hilarious thing ever. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. Listen. It's not every day you get beat up by a damn bird.
Look, I had a round two with that thing. I beat its ass, okay? It was right over there. It was here. I beat its ass. I dragged it to the nexus point, and I sent it back to Lockport.
Well, that's good.
Well, I mean, not for the people in Lockport. It might beat the guy that with that purple shirt again.
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, it beat the crap out of me too. I was just giving you shit.
I know. It's kind of
beat the crap out of me too. So,
it's a lot stronger. But seriously, who is, like you said, you talked to him? Who's the guy in Lockport with the purple shirt?
Oh, I was talking about Mr. John, but I don't know who else would have a purple shirt.
Well, I mean, it can be anyone in a purple shirt. I've seen, them all the time here when they would go on their assassination missions. They would come back covered in blood. So, I mean...
Are you sure that's what John is? Like, Mr. John is in his group? You call them a group of assassins?
Well, that's what Grimmy says they are. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they're here for a little bit of the day, they leave, they come back, and they're covered in blood. I mean, they're either an assassination group or they are, like, going on missions killing people. I mean, it's not their blood because they're still living and coming back, so...
It's best not to get too deep into it, because that's not really our place. I mean, I see folks coming in with blood all the time. I don't question it unless I know them well enough.
Well, I mean,
unless they're hurt.
That's what I'm saying, is they're either assassins or they go on missions killing people. I mean, if I'm coming back in blood, it's because it's usually either a mix of someone else's blood, or my blood and someone else's. So, I mean, it's usually not just like my blood and that's it.
True.
But I'm trying to think. You said you've seen them there. Like, I've walked all over the place and I've never seen them. Like,
well, I've seen them, but I just don't have much memory of what exactly they look like or who their names were.
Well, I know John. I mean, I know the, like, others' faces. It's just I've never seen their faces in Lockport. Like I know I met, like, I met several people there, but never ran into them. I did run into Nat. She seems nice, but...
I mean, I met a couple of other of John's mates, well, friends or group, but they're strange individuals, but that's all good.
Well, I mean, they're probably on a mission or something. That's why we haven't seen them for a while.
No, I remember I saw them leaving. I saw them, they left here a couple of months ago.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They left here, and they probably went on a mission, and they're still on a mission and haven't come back yet.
Fair.
Because I know they were living in
you,
Ignatop, so... Unless they moved again.
Yeah.
Completely possible they moved.
That's why... No, they moved. I saw them walk out, and out of Ignatop with their bags, and onto that ship over there.
Huh. Wonder where they moved to then.
New Lockport. I saw them there.
I mean, if you say so, maybe I just kept missing them.
You need to get out more.
I've been in Lockport all the time.
Well, instead of getting beat up by a penguin, maybe you should focus more on what's going on.
Yeah, okay. Fine, I see how it is. Fine.
Well. To be honest, it's very, very weird that it's quiet. This place used to be so active. Time really does change. It feels weird.
You know what feels weird? You know, living here and not having to kill anybody. Like, it's been nice.
That's true. It's always nice that you could just wake up in the morning and be like, hey, this is another perfect day and nothing bad is ever going to happen to you.
Well, I mean, I'm with the Red Wall Guard. That's not necessarily true, but... at the very least, I know my dad is not going to find me here, so... Or if he does, he can't force me home.
A group of people over there, and looks like they're coming back from the swamps.
Yep. Which kind of brings me to a little bit of a point. I might need your help in the future.
Oh, sure. Anything.
You're one of the few people I trust, so... One of these days, I'm gonna have to deal with my former quote-unquote family.
Yes, yeah. And I said, hey, you're gonna help me with my thing, and I might as well help you with yours. So... Of course, and you being my friend and all, so... Yeah, I see y'all returned from the swamp.
Yes.
Do you guys need medical attention?
No.
Hey, Steve.
That's how bad the swamps are, though.
What's poppin'?
Well, I did warn them.
How you?
Nothing was there.
How you doing?
Going pretty good.
You may have not heard me on the sending stones, but apparently the orders from, high up is that we can't stop people from going into the swamps because it's a good source for herbs, ingredients. Yellow goes out there for hunting, etc. All we can do is warn them that there's a risk, and that's it. Hey, go into the swamp and you might die. Well, I'm gonna go anyway. Okay, bye. Have a great life.
But that's pretty cool. I'm glad you learned that, Steve.
Yeah. I do not
We
know
also learned something else today.
Technically.
What is that?
What's that?
Steve
Oof.
is quite
Careful now.
powerful
My
in
stuff
the
will get
right
wet.
hands. Is quite a powerful projectile.
Huh.
Well, that's cool.
I don't know why, but it's just whenever it's so super quiet like this, it's like this place has been completely abandoned. I mean, nobody's around. I don't see anybody at the Dominion building anymore. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
God, it's just so weird. I don't know.
On their jobs, or fucking at Aether.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen I see a good handful of Dominion members at Aether. A good handful. Oh well. Well, I actually think I saw one of them go in. I don't know what his name is. Whatever his name is.
What does he look like? What is Dominion?
They're a mercenary company.
Mercenary guild.
Company guild, whatever.
Let me get my goal. I don't call commissioner. You know, because I'm tired.
Okay.
Right.
To answer your question, you see that building behind you, right there?
Yes.
That's where the Dominions, do business and stay at. I think that's Sir Garrick.
Yeah, it's Garrick.
Garrick. Yeah, probably.
He's a pretty decent
I
guy.
never understood his. He's all right. I mean, he fought me on the streets back in New Lockport. He tried to kill me.
Well, did you ask to fight with him?
I mean, I was only defending myself, and apparently somebody paid him a bit of silver to be like, hey, can you kill him for me, please? And he said sure, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing this. Thankfully, though, it was a draw, and I managed to get away with my life.
Well, I mean,
so
there's protections there too.
I mean,
so
looking at him compared to you, I would hope.
well, I say there's protections, but it didn't stop the penguin from kicking both our ass.
Whoa, what are you saying? Like, no, I want you to finish what you just said. Between me and him, continue.
I'm sorry, one looks like they're more capable than the other at using, I guess you could say, arcane tricks. And no matter how much they don't like to hear it, arcane, arcana will always be superior than basic strength.
True. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even trying half of the time because I thought the fighting was ridiculous. But still, though, if I was serious enough, I could have just ended him instantly. But I don't kill people for pleasure unless I'm just either defending myself or I have a reason to.
If it's to send a message, then it's necessary.
Or that, but still. But I'd rather not get on a Dominion's bad side. I'd rather not. I've seen what they could do because I literally saw Eugene get... I literally saw Eugene in... No, you're fine. I literally saw Eugene get beat the crap out of by the Dominion.
What was that? Don't ask.
Well, they said they were going out for supplies, so I mean... he was saying, enjoy your shrooms.
I will not be the ones enjoying them. They will be enjoyed, however.
Yeah.
Ah, that's contracts for you.
He was reaching into his shitter and found them.
I what?
He found some shrooms in a shitter.
Oh. That's disturbing.
I hope they're not making healing potions from that.
Yeah, that would be...
There are other uses other than healing potions for such a substance.
Well,
I know, but I'm hoping...
said...
Yes, there are other things, but I don't drink those other things. I just drink healing potions, so... I don't want to drink something that used to be shit-covered mushrooms.
But that's the thing. You won't know.
I hate you.
Next healing potion you drink, you don't know where it came from.
I hate you.
I'm scared now. I'm scared
I gotta
now.
go clean out my mouth.
I need to learn. I need to learn how to make healing potions myself. I need to. I can't do that.
I feel like, why not just use honey or something else than fucking mushrooms? Oh my god. I don't even want to think about it. I feel like next time I get into myself into a sticky situation, I want to die. Like, straight up die, and I'm never gonna have a healing potion again. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot.
I can make it even better.
No.
Please. Please. Please don't.
Next time you shake somebody's hand, what has it been?
Fuck.
Well, usually people keep their people usually keep their hands clean. Besides, leather glove. I can just.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're not animals, so obviously we keep ourselves clean.
How do you know they keep themselves clean?
Why do you keep saying like that? Like, why do you keep sounding like, I do know that for sure? Like, I swear to God.
I feel like he's going to, like, do a drop bell. It's like, oh yeah, do you know this X person does not...
Dip your hands in the water and take it off?
No. Yeah, you know what? No. I'm just gonna walk away from this. No.
No.
Run! Chris! Fucking run! No.
Understand.
Nope, I'm not hearing it.
Shortcut, bitch.
Run.
Oh, yeah, you go that way. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! No! God damn! No! No! I don't want to know.
You got more to learn.
No!
You gotta learn like him.
No!
What water do you drink from the ocean? Fully clean.
No one drinks from the ocean. It's salt water.
You know it's distilled. Who told you?
Yeah.
Did you make the water yourself?
God, no, 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 I can't hear you.
Don't forget my teachings.
No!
There's more to tell.
I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna fight a mage. I'm gonna fight a mage. And they're gonna do a forget spell.
Why? Why look at the...
Oh my god. Screw you.
Running away from me.
Oh my god. No, oh my god. Ah! I think I'll be safe in here. Find your own spot.
This is me.
Find your own spot.
He's at the arena. He's at the arena.
Oh.
Also, very quickly, before we actually do need to get out of here, because I didn't want to hear that. But yes, just keep me updated of when you need help with your thing, and I'm always happy to help.
Yeah.
Literally. But also, how fucking dare you abandon me? How fucking dare you?
Not only did I abandon you, I was watching up there while he was chasing you. And the Benny Hill music was playing while that was happening.
Fucking ass. You fucking asshole. You fucking ass. Oh. What the? That's a big shotgun.
Well, I could fit my head in the barrel.
Oh my god, I can fit my arm in there.
Oh.
When the article gets fed up.
My arm getting fed up. But. Oh my god.
I feel like it's just karma. You pick on Triss, and John picks on you.
It is straight up karma, but hey, look, in the end, Michael / Leo knows that Triss likes to tease him, and he does the same towards Triss, so that's why Triss and Michael are good friends.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't wait to get my new cable, and I ordered 2 new masks.
The only one left. Oh fuck.
Oh no,
2 new
Rayset's still in there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of people in there.
Yeah, he's in the Dominion building. Yeah, he's in the Dominion building.
Yeah, he was actually chilling in there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was chilling on the boat dock by himself, and he looked so fucking depressed. Damien went up to, or
Oh shit! What the
is that right?
fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
Damien went up to him and was like, "Hey, yo, bro, you good?"
You alright, bro?
Yeah, this is the thing. This is the sad part about Redwall. Everybody just wants to be like, "We're fuck Redwall. We're going to Aether now."
Well, that's
But,
weird.
Well, I mean, it's
people used to be in Redwall so damn much. There came a point when Redwall was more popular than Aether.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. Back then, it used to be like hardly anybody would show up to Aether, and then everyone would be at Redwall. But now it's the opposite.
So, this is no attack on anybody, and this is no direct statements. But when Redwall was popular, Sheeny was in control.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I know, I believe it, but but in the end, shit hit the fan. That's all I know, but I don't really know all the details. But
yeah,
that's all I can say.
Well, I mean, it's just a matter of.
Anyways,
Aether got a lot of updates, and Redwall didn't need that many updates. It's just I needed to add the bulletin board. So
but they made us blind in the swamps.
honestly, I feel like I might think about sticking around Redwall a little bit more. But the only way I would ever go to Aether is because if I have some business to take care of, or I still need to talk to Apex about the module that I want to make. But
well, the funny thing is, like, I felt bad because Redwall was always so populated, and being a Redwall guard, I couldn't just like shift because I had to be in Redwall to be the Redwall guard. So it wasn't like if Aether was slow, I could just go to Aether and not, because I would not be guarding Redwall. But now it's like, oh yeah, like I would be here anyway because this has these people. So
no, it's all good. I mean, it's very nice. I mean, I was just glad to chill a little bit and not have to worry about much.
When I said there was one day, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, it was me and I can't remember who the other person was. We were just sitting there in the Nexus, saying, I looked at the instance, it was just the two of us.
Yeah, that's how low Redwall got.
As Vidor and him, and we just kind of sat there like, wow.
Wow.
That might have been more because of the missions, because holy shit, there were like almost everyone on the Torg mission, including Redwall guard people.
Kai was on a mission. Mm-hmm.
And I was NPCing, so
yeah, I was gonna I might potentially be in one of Torg's next missions. I just don't know when, because I assume.
Do you know how many people were on the Torg mission?
Oh, a lot. Too many.
Almost 15 fucking people.
Jesus Christ! Why does Torg need that many? Holy fuck!
I don't know what what happened.
What Torg is, okay, and think about the amount of power it would have to take on people his size.
Yep.
True.
And this was a fairly dangerous mission, so like because they had extra people, they didn't have any casualties, as it were.
I almost thought like I was confused because I thought like I was supposed to help Torg, and I was like, okay, why am I not actually PCing for this mission? But then I looked at it, I was like, oh, it was a recon mission. This is not the actual mission. Because I talked to Quinteza, and she said that she made sure that Spiral was going to let me have my character be part of whatever next mission he's going to do.
Yeah.
But I hope that's the case. If not, then I'm going to be a little confused. But
yeah.
I'm not going to get too deep into that.
Yep.
Anyways, I might just drop by to see what's going on in Aether, and then I might call it a night.
Yep. Same.
Yeah.
This is game mode.
Stay down here.
So,
okay.
just like do whatever you want, just roll with it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, and it only took an hour. It ended with like this final boss turns into this mech like actual like Power Rangers robot before freaking Bears comes in as Dane and comes like, Eugene, you know you're not supposed to have your friends here. And Eugene goes like, oh shit, everyone go.
I am Triss with the Blue Wall Guard. You will give us your MacGuffin.
Yeah. They played themselves. That was good.
I can't believe he just fireballed me.
Did you like it when
D&D. It's D&D, so you cast fireball.
Did you like it when I fucking slammed the cabbage on you? I was like, cabbage.
And I just started beating the shit out of you.
Yeah, and then just shocked me. I mean, when the first cabbage guy came, I was like, I'm gonna buy the cabbage and just. But we kept moving, so
yeah,
I didn't.
just grab it and fuck your cabbage. And speaking of Torg, there he is over there.
Yep.
But be like, yeah, and I was like, the main funny interaction was between me, Eve, and Serva, and it was the funniest interaction I ever made.
Silver makes a good point. It was fake D&D. The solution to every puzzle is a fireball. So, I mean, good point.
Yeah. But yeah, I just love the interaction that.
Because I love that I was like in the middle of a whole thing. It's like, I am with the the Blue Wall Guard, and I will get you. And then like I'm in the middle of a thing, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna cast fireball, and then the other one's like, oh, they're gonna cast fireball too. It's like, oh, you can kill my lieutenant.
Wait, can you actually cast? It's like, wait, can you actually cast fireball? Well, no, not in real life. And then Willa was like, I can.
Alright, I'm gonna see what's happening in
Take care, homie.
before.
I can't believe you forgot the snacks. You're a bad D&D person.
Dude, that was so funny.
No, bro, you get here.
You get your ass over here.
Don't forget about the snacks next time. Don't forget about the snacks. Oh, don't forget about.
That was so good, by the
Yeah,
way.
it doesn't look like he's
That
chasing
whole thing
after
was
us, so...
That whole shit was so hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
I was trying not to laugh. I was trying
Same.
not to laugh my ass off. I was laughing so hard.
I just stick around and record it because I didn't know if Eugene was recording. So.
I mean, I was streaming it. If you want to look at my POV, you should see how funny.
Yep.
Yeah, same here.
If you want to take a look at that. Yeah.
I was following around the players too after I left. Anyway. We're professionals, we're in character.
Yep.
Up. Yep.
There's Wayne. Where'd he go?
Will be a useful vessel for that.
No. It...
Have you seen Kai up here?
I'm actually kind of looking for him too.
He may not just be here today.
I can.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him about the dinosaur thing.
Well, I need to tell him about the vampire thing.
There's vampires now?
Well, there were already vampires, but now vampire hunters.
Ooh.
What do you call it?
the tunic and you just see.
Oh yeah, that was okay. I forgot the only reason I'm kind of considering the whole like chaos thing is not because I want to just go all
oh my god
RPG type deal. I just figured it's another source of information to learn about my magic to do things with it beyond what I have been. So there's a couple sources for that, and I figured more knowledge doesn't hurt.
Hello. In some cases, not too much knowledge can be detrimental.
Do I need to ask why or how or
Deja vu, that's the second time I heard that.
There's a reason. There's a reason why you don't why. Unless you are specifically why in the realm of dreams, unless you're specifically born.
Just glad you're still around breathing.
This dinner's gonna be so awkward.
Of what's inside.
Oh no! After all, we have a kingdom to save, right?
Yeah. You wouldn't have happened to see
Oh yes, we do.
Kai,
yes,
would
we
you?
Yeah.
So.
I
haven't seen him since I saw him walk out of here. He was walking towards the nexus when I saw him. He wasn't looking too happy.
Oh, he might have gone to rest then. Well, he's probably not going to be very happy with some information I need to give him, so apparently we need to worry about vampire hunters now.
I guess it's a cult or a church. It was something like that.
Can't all this wait till after I'm done recovering their churches?
Recovering from when?
I'm not about to show up and
I almost died again today. I think I tell you that. But yes.
Yeah, has it just dawned on you? It might be why you're so hungry all the time.
Oh, from when you were in the swamp. Okay.
I'm just trying to help.
Did I hear something about
right, yeah. Hey, watch out for that.
vampire hunter?
I hope you do well.
Yes.
5 times today with it.
But I need to let Kai know about it.
Just tell him to.
I apologize first and foremost, but
Can't we just let him take Asmodeus and we'll just live our Asmodeus and just let us, kind of go on about our day. He just wants that guy, right?
He's not the only vampire. There's Nurgle, there's several other vampires that... So...
It also greatly depends on how loose they are willing to go with the definition of vampire, so someone with chemomancy like him might even be considered.
Ah, jeez.
Plus, Quetzal almost got infected, and Quetzal almost got turned into a vampire too, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The top of it kind of hits me in the face.
Ever since I grew the horn, I did have like a little bit of sharp teeth right here. So I don't know if that's like normal.
Like they're staring into
Mine is.
I mean, I control that when I'm in the water.
Yep, and I noticed that canines happen to be a little bit sharper than normal.
Yeah, it looks like they're still growing in. Don't worry.
Pass or fail, everybody deserves a chance to go.
Oh, well, wait. Stop grabbing the gun.
He can possibly do it.
I'm standing over here to dodge a conversation I didn't really want to have.
The land.
That's perfectly fine.
Yes.
Keep opening up my mouth.
I'm gonna stand next to you and nod my head to pretend I'm having a conversation with you to help you with that.
Her canines being a bit large.
Yes, thank you. It was just someone asking me a bunch of questions. I just were tiring me.
Wait a second.
Good point. I understand.
Didn't it remove something
Also,
from
I gotta really be careful with my tail. It keeps hitting people.
Encountered in the swamp?
Yeah, but you're not built like a.
Oh, you mean my
You're built like a fish. Think that would make it easier?
She took us tiny.
I feel like people really kind of bring up the fish thing. I got told I would smell like a wet dog several times now, like by people, and I don't smell it.
Yeah, that was my girlfriend. I apologize. She's a little rough.
Is that the reason why my
Grimmy is Grimmy's not the one that typed that holdback.
Did you just ask me to turn you into a fish?
No, don't you say anything. Don't you say anything.
Wait, no. Because if you're asking that, I don't have that kind of magic.
Well, the thing is, it was also your girlfriend that tried to set me on fire, and then flashbanged herself, and then you, and then one other that was there.
Yes, that was girlfriend number 3. Or 4?
No.
As long as you're not actually
No, girlfriend number Yeah, girlfriend number 3.
I might go find a Primrose.
Because it's Rose, and then Luna, Kira, and then me. So
this would just also this is not going to hurt.
Wow, that's impressive. Congratulations.
Well, I mean, everyone keeps saying that. I'm not sure why.
I have had one girlfriend. I mean, it's nice that you found that many people that you connect to.
Playing cards a lot too.
I don't really know the feeling. I haven't done romance.
Oh, don't worry. There's a reason.
So, okay.
She's so fun to tease.
No. No.
Cards, you
Is
might have
it?
just found a new card,
No.
playing partner.
I don't know. You look so adorable as a red beet tomato.
2.
That's why you called me
it
a
would seem
tomato.
that while she wasn't able to, she didn't take a. It would seem that
I remember, I called her cute last time, and she did turn red a bit.
Your.
I swear, if you say anything with him around, I will.
Is happening. I'm not entirely sure.
Do a roll for insight.
It's a phallus thing, I think.
A daunting presence and
Okay, yeah. No,
Anything that she
don't
says,
know
just
it just sounds.
just know
sounds
that
like
you
she
know
was
it may
just
not necessarily
talking
be true and such. You know,
like that
it's
just
like
to make sure you
you
understood.
never know.
Oh, so the whips and chains aren't?
Oh.
I'm just gonna step closer to this conversation.
Human now.
Hello?
Jesus, Trish. I mean,
Hey, your BPM increased again.
Yeah, no, their magic probably threw you off.
I shall go. Oh, this is the only conversation got interesting.
Jesus. I mean, I knew you were into some stuff, but Jesus, I
don't even
really
understand
didn't
what's
know.
happening there, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Have some fun bets that they do.
I mean, look,
Okay,
you can.
If you'd be interested in hearing some of those.
She goes to like every lesson.
I'm tempted to ask what the point of whips and chains are, but I also kind of don't want to know the answer to that question, to be honest.
I did get a few mistakes.
So
I'm probably gonna regret asking for sure. What's with the chains? Why is that?
Let's say they're used for advanced mating.
This still saw.
You said that in the most awkward way you could have possibly done. Congratulations, you've made take about 3 back from me, please. I need to take back. Thank you very much.
Some time off.
If I'm remembering correctly, they call it the.
Look,
Devil's the forge and neglecting a bit of my
the thing is,
you're going as red as Grim.
That's
funny.
The roots.
Look, let's not tell Kai like what me and the 4 other girlfriends do in the bed and breakfast doesn't need to go.
Back on the ship is surprised.
You're doing some of the bed and breakfast. I'll come there more often.
Well, I mean, they show up kind of periodically. They've been kind of. I've been kind of joining them on a bit of a vacation on traveling other places. They sometimes come back
from blackjack, but
Is
going on.
this conversation more or less uncomfortable than getting flashbanged by a rogue spell?
Having the private stuff that we do in the B&B revealed and talking about it and stuff, I would say this is the most uncomfortable thing than the flashbang. I'd rather be flashbanged at the end.
Yes, but.
Well, that's true. I can heal a flashbang wound. I can't help whatever this is here. This is a little. I don't.
Or in person.
I do bodies. I heal bodies and blood and things. Not bad.
Get a deal that is almost
What have you been telling him?
that where the recipient
I was just
or
saying.
the loser has the worst end of the deal.
If you're
Basically,
feeling really embarrassed right now,
if the
there's
Nightmare
other
Demon
things that
loses,
could
they
happen.
basically can become a familiar. If the
You may want to
Nightmare
run and
Demon
hide.
wins, they have
just a bit of
pawn
advice.
But
/slave.
if I run,
Hey,
she
wherever
could
your
just
mind's going to.
she could just talk
That's the most common
without me here.
But you wouldn't be here for it. Yeah, but you wouldn't be here for it.
That's rich coming
You know what?
from
Good
a
point.
demon
Some of them are
prince.
dead.
Teasing.
Two devils.
People start fighting
Well,
Oh yeah, definitely.
Suggestion of horror is much stronger than the horror
demons
itself.
make deals.
At least I assume as much.
And you are the prince. You are a devil prince, even if you're
I only know about a
floating in the
couple
air.
of things. She doesn't know anything else.
Logic it out.
So,
I don't spend years looking
Yeah,
at books. And
we're on my
make it
barrier
where
too.
they are magically obliged to
because of
actually
binary like that.
adhere to
Yeah, I
it,
don't
else
have that. I just have to sit on the ground.
face
It's not just
major
about where you spend time looking at
consequences.
books.
Sometimes you
Great for if you're trying
sometimes you gotta pull up a piece of dirt.
convert an ex-criminal into actually doing
Oh
it.
no. Yeah, I think you're right that there's like 5 in there. Well, there was. Not anymore. Gonna kind of run around for a minute and see where people are. Oh, cool.
No, it's not.
Mechanism is they're able to tense it without having to shoot it, but without breaking it either. Because you never shoot a bow without an arrow.
Oh, you can do it.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Pulls up a box and
I don't know. I don't think guns will suit me if I tried.
Some people do not like the guns. It is fine.
It's not that I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
move
them.
over
it's-
here. There we go.
I want to focus on something that I understand.
Is there anything you need or just coming out to hang out?
It's just coming here to hang out. Just, and hide a little bit.
I see. Oh dear.
From Redwall?
Not Redwall. Something a lot more serious.
Oh.
I believe
is Grimmy looking for you?
someone else was already teasing me. I don't need it here too.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could hide spot around the around Aether if you need to.
Sorry?
Yeah.
I know if you could hiding spot in Aether if you need to hide.
I should be fine here.
They
I
can
think
also
they're
have you-
hanging out. I think they're waiting for whatever. I don't know how they're doing the test. Are they doing it like someone comes up, they do their thing, and then. Well, it looks like they're still doing it because they're still in the middle of the arena.
There's one last person. Yeah, there's one last person there when I left.
Okay. So yeah, when I left,
Yeah,
there was one.
I was
They
the
were
sec-
still there.
Yeah, it was the second to last. Yeah. I think they're finishing up right now. Unless it was somebody else who added himself, but I think I was the second to last.
Hmm.
I basically passed, so I'm in the depth now. So I'm happy.
I'm probably heading to bed now at some point.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. And if you ever need another talk, let me know.
All right.
Or even just a drinking buddy.
I don't think you could last drinking with me.
Oh, is that a challenge?
Don't. It's not a challenge. You won't.
You haven't seen me drink.
You know,
You haven't seen them drink.
I'm tempted to try to drink you too. It's not common to find someone that can outdrink me.
Oh yeah, fucking I'll drink. I thought you meant drinking them. Like, what, are you a vampire?
We party, we drink, we fuck. That's it. And we
Sounds
also
lonely.
sacrifice
And
less
you-
people.
And you eat mushrooms. And you dance with spiders.
And spiders. And spiders.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
You as well.
I'm gonna healing out too. I'm tired after this. This may have been waiting for my turn for the mage test. All right.
I can
Unless
only
you,
imagine.
do you need something before I go, or are you good?
I'm definitely not
All
gonna
right.
do
Well,
anything
have a good
evil
night
with this
then.
Pink crystal.
What did you get?
You know what this is.
Oh. Do it to Kaya. Please do it to Kaya.
All right.
Make
Well,
my night
have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
What's the pink crystal?
I was thinking of. Don't worry
You
about it.
don't have to worry about it.
I'm just curious.
Unless,
I'm not gonna stop you
unless
or
it gets
anything.
thrown at you. You just don't have to worry about it. You know what glitter is?
Oh. Oh God. Okay, so yeah, Yeah. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
It will never get out of any
Here,
of
cat.
our armor.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not evil. I'm not evil.
Look, this is not my
No, I'm
jurisdiction.
gonna go throw it in the
Anything that-
Dominion building.
Look, you know,
Do it.
this isn't my jurisdiction. I'm the Redwall Guard, not the Aether Guard, so you can do whatever you want here. I'm not gonna tattle on you because it's not my job here.
I'm gonna go threaten Kyle with it, and I'm gonna throw it in the Dominion building.
Do it.
That's exactly
Go
what I'm
for
gonna do.
chaos.
Although Miko might like it.
That's what I was thinking originally. That would be true chaos. I don't know if they're around
It
still.
would be.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
Damn.
that I was thinking of it, but I don't think they're around. Well, time to go threaten Kyle.
So how have you been?
Oh, it has been a day. It has been a past. It has been a week, and it is only whatever fucking day it is.
Yeah. It has. Eugene dragged me into being LARPing as Dominion. Is
Why
what
would
he
you do
called it. Because it's Eugene. Have you not met Eugene yet?
I have met Eugene. He tried to stab me with a sword that looked like soap.
You know, that's not the craziest thing I've ever heard him do.
He stole our tongues. And then ran around and tried to pick up someone with the tongues.
Yeah, that sounds
Or
about
no,
right
he
for
wanted
him.
to pull their tongue out. He wanted to pull someone's tongue out with tongs.
If Asmodeus told him to do it, then that's why he did it.
I don't
That's-
even think Asmodeus told him.
I mean, he wouldn't do that on his own. Usually for something that big, he has to be told, either, if not by Asmodeus, by someone in the winery. Usually the stuff that Eugene comes up on his own is, I am going to smash like a street light, or I am going to pretend to be Redwall Guard and try to arrest someone, or something like that. If it comes to bodily harm, usually he has to have... Oh, actually Miko is here.
Alright.
That should be pretty... And she's running, so maybe... They just found out about the glitter. That would be fun.
As long as they do not throw it on me, I am fine with it.
Any other interesting crystal colors I should be mindful of?
No, just you're not a mage. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm not a mage,
They
but
recently banned a spell.
they banned the spell? Can you ban the spell?
They banned the spell, yes. They can, and they did.
What spell did they ban?
Power word testicular torsion. Apparently it works on women too.
But I'm not a mage, but I've been learning. Sulfur's been teaching me how to utilize my death affinity.
Ah, good. More death.
Well, she taught me how to use my death affinity to heal people, so I mean, hopefully I can prevent someone from dying.
I mostly use my death to heal myself. But then again, I am undead, so it is kind of difficult for me to heal others.
I thought you were just a drow. You're undead too?
I am a drow. Yes.
I did not know.
I know. I don't really show it.
Usually most of the undead that I've seen are either complete skeletons or, you know, they have kind of a patchwork skin that they've had to, like... Most of the undead don't look, you know...
I've not seen a lot of my back.
No, I haven't.
A lot of these scars that I have, they have been healed.
Hmm.
A lot of these scars that I get heal themselves.
So I take it being undead and use death to heal your death affinity as well?
I can use that to heal myself. The only issue is I cannot use normal healing to heal myself. If I do that, it hurts me. If I try to drink the healing potion, it hurts me. Anything like that. Anything that could heal someone normally would hurt me.
I did it. Miyoko was still awake.
Yep. Yeah, I saw her running past.
True Chaos has been invoked.
Let the Chaos reign.
The downside is she immediately asked for Nathan.
Who's Nathan?
Is never going to get it out of its armor.
A guildmate of mine. So this is gonna explode probably back onto me.
I am not cleaning his armor.
I think I fucked up.
You did. But that is fine.
I didn't know she was gonna go immediately for Nathan. Should have seen this
If only I was
coming.
still able to cast it. If only I was still able to cast invisibility, I could go watch.
But it'll get stuck on you. Invisibility doesn't mean it doesn't go through you.
You're not wrong.
Yep. If anything, like if...
As soon
Actually, you know what? We should get... We at the guard should be getting those pink crystals. That would make dealing with
So
those invisible...
people can't run?
They can't run.
Oh god, the vampires!
Yes!
This would be the same...
You throw that...
the same effect with a bag of flour.
True, but a bag of flour
it'd be a
is
very
big,
shiny swamp.
bulky, very heavy. The crystals
You're not wrong.
are a lot smaller, more compact. You can carry more of them with you. And it sounds like...
That GIF is gonna be an S tier item. I can't believe it.
I could also just make you bullets that are arrows. I don't know if you use guns or the arrows.
Well, I mean, have you seen my shield yet? Oh.
No.
He's just behind and pulls out her...
Get in the frickin' bar. Drinks are on me.
So, I do have a gun. 2 of them, actually. Grimmy made it for me. But it's fairly small caliber. I have to be fairly close for it to do damage. Yeah, yours is. Yours is. I mostly made that because, being a former assassin, I used to throw flash powder in people's eyes and stuff to blind them, but when you have a sword and shield, you don't have a free hand, so I figured I'd put, like, some flash powder in there.
That is not a bad idea.
But then I still have some in case I need to blind people, but someone pointed out that even a bullet out of a small gun like this would still do some damage, so I do have some
damage.
Armor. I still have some bullets and stuff. Would you be able to put any that are poison tipped so that you can give me ones that are like arrows?
I can do that. I can do spells on them. Depends on the size of the caliber. I have some that I use in my revolver. I have one that is loaded in my hand cannon.
From looking at the guns earlier, you could tell that they were approximately like 22 caliber.
22 caliber muskets? Fucking hell.
Well, I mean, it's fairly small. That's an approximate, like, because that's like approximate of what the barrels is, but it's hard with VR and such.
I would say, well, that works. You do not need anything fancy if you're still using this shield. It is different because these are my main weapons, and I do have a hand-to-hand weapon, but I am better at using the guns.
To be honest, so have I. Like, I went on a mission just recently that they came in really big handy, so...
If you wanted me to enchant the guns themselves, I could do that, but with the small caliber, it's not really worth it.
Yeah. That's what Grammy pretty much thought, so she would have had to give it to someone else to do the enchantments. Also, with her chaos magic, I'm not sure how her enchantments would go if she did them.
As long as you follow the runes, you'll be fine. Alright. It's nice to talk as always. I'm going to retire.
Well, Julian said there's free drinks. I'm not passing that up. I'll probably have a few drinks before I go to bed.
Have a good night.
You too.
All of a sudden, there's no more food.
Stop. I wouldn't recommend because I'm pretty sure if you drink that, you'll see some bad shit.
Do we want to walk around to see if there's anybody else floating around that we can bring them in and have some fun?
You said free drinks.
Yeah, I did because me and Poppy passed our magic exam.
I passed it.
All right.
Drinks are on me.
Where's that fairy?
Question.
Where's that fairy moonshine?
Would you like to try something from my realm?
Oh, goddamn it, Trude.
Okay. Yes, I'll try.
I am not drinking that. Nightmares.
I'm gonna try whatever.
Or do you need a glass?
I'm
you
gonna
see
try
a shot glass with what looks to be a black ichor that's as fluid as water. It's known as Devil's Nightmare.
She'll
Okay.
drink anything.
So is there any specific DC to it or anything?
Last time I drank the same shot, I rolled it now.
I'm gonna say that it's gonna hit you no matter what, but whether or not you stand I'll roll for you, but whether or not you're standing after it, like, yes, it's a shot glass, but it's one of those heavy drinks.
We are going to tell Chief.
This would be with advantage because of her alcohol resistance.
Kicking down fucking doors to taverns, be like,
All right. She basically has the equivalent of like a dwarf.
Because me and Poppy passed. We're adepts in the we're adepts in the College of Magic.
Actually, you're just a pure elf, right?
I'm elf, but she was trained to from birth to deal with poison and alcohol as an assassin. And spy.
Rare sunshine.
The reason I'm asking is because this is from a realm of mind magic, so it affects the mind no matter what.
Then if it's not alcohol and it's mind magic, then that wouldn't affect it. Unless the elf, because she's pure
but
elf.
It's the kind of alcohol
so.
that can affect. Yeah, it's an alcohol that can affect even Azul. It's an alcohol that can affect even the most hardy of nightmare demons. So that.
I think it was.
So if it's a flat roll, you got it too.
I overheard you guys going on your mission, and it was like, hey, yeah, and I was just like, so I heard you guys are missing. Someone.
And as you're standing there,
along, Chucklefuck, and it's like they just tossed me onto the
feels
wagon, and there we go.
like It feels like you just drank the most potent alcohol ever.
I thought he came from a planet that's just nothing but fire.
As you are sleeping it off, you will be having some. Let me roll for the dreams.
And basically,
odds or evens.
I think I've been on a couple missions with
Evens.
you, though. That's the thing. I think
Evens.
I've been on a couple.
No, actually, I would have.
All right.
Me and you have never been on a mission before. No. I've only been on
It was an even, so your dreams will be pleasant while you're sleeping this off.
One to the volcano. That was we went on. The one that we did.
Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have drank that.
Save your to help with your kingdom. The most recent one.
And
was
Vault one.
Also,
yep, the vault.
for more context, it's because of
that's the third mission I've ever been on.
the points where the mark is on
was
their
going to be
head.
to the Lake of Dreams. I'm so looking forward to that.
I've actually been on a good amount. I mean, I've been here and there.
If you drink it,
I think
affected.
I might be helping with Torg with one of his missions soon. I don't know when he's going to be done. Like when he's going to... But I was told by Quinteza that she was going to... I was going to take part of it. Help
You
Torg.
think she's going to wake up?
But I don't know when.
Oh, she'll wake up.
Oh, no.
Oh, she'll wake up.
Give me some water. Wait.
No, give me a sec. Here, I'll fix this.
What did you give them? What did you give her?
Devil's Nightmare, though she seems to be having pleasant dreams.
Dumps water on her head.
Oh, boy. Of course.
Would that be enough to wake her up?
Due to the nat 2, no.
Nibbling on your ear.
Oh.
Do I have to roll for that?
For what? I didn't see what they did.
So drunk.
I'll roll for it. They were trying to cleanse her. I'm going to roll. With a 2,
hey guys,
I'm successful.
We got to designate. Yeah, how about we let the designated healer fix the.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Are you able to
space? No,
affect mind affliction?
Space.
Devil's Nightmare is an alcohol that doesn't affect your body, it affects your mind.
Call it a night.
No, but I can cast Detoxify since it's an ingested chemical.
Before
Can you affect mind stuff?
Before
you cast mind stuff?
I'm at a.
I can give it a.
I'll talk to you about it at respawn.
Alright, they're gonna talk. They're just finding
you pluck a flower. It has a very strong smell.
Oh, stick it underneath your
I
nose.
see. Yeah, he's just gonna gently stick this very strong flower underneath your nose.
I'm gonna roll. With a 17, she's gently woken up. And she's a little irritated that she was woken up from such a pleasant dream.
You're finally awake. But hey, it worked! Agricultural skills for the win!
Oh, I almost died.
The fact that you can do that is impressive.
Good morning.
Dad.
Do you need help getting up? Oh, that's nice.
It's the next day. You slept in the bar.
Where are they? Where am I? Oh.
I'm gonna take a look outside, see if there's actually.
Who woke me
Why
up?
did anyone want to drink that?
That was
pours
Julian.
water on your head.
Technically, well, that didn't wake you up. Technically, this person here provided a strong scented flower that, Julian put next to your nose that woke you up, smelling salt style.
Yeah, I'm surprised cold water didn't wake you up, but now your clothes are wet.
I had a
Julian,
question. Why would
I think
anyone
that's
want
armor.
to drink?
You could have just let me sleep.
I'm just
Damn
checking
it.
the ley lines. There's a lot of people here still. There's a lot of people here.
The thing about when it comes to roots,
I'm gonna head out.
Devil's
But,
Nightmare
hey,
did not
congrats on you and your
actually
wife
make
for
them
passing.
drunk.
Thank you kindly.
It feels like they're drunk in the
Congrats,
beginning,
Bobby.
but
You
when
passed.
it knocks
Oh,
them out,
no.
it's more like a
Hold on.
sleeping potion.
Hold on, freaking.
Oh.
So it's not harmful at all.
Alright, I got you.
I like a bottle of that at some point.
He's gonna play the exact same song that you've heard before? It's okay.
You see, it's not working.
And see, she enjoyed her dream. Though it is a toss-up as to whether they will get a pleasant dream, which in a lot of cases they will be irritated if someone wakes them up from the dream. Like forcefully wakes
Does
them
he
up.
get. Is he reading anything?
Nope, it looks like they're still doing it.
Original complaint was on me.
Okay.
Oh, dang, you look good, Red.
Red's dying.
Not in the face.
He's not.
Looks about as tired as you.
You're still bit. I'm the kobold boss.
He hasn't slept in a week, so I've heard.
Yeah, he's the kobold boss.
At least with me, like, it's because of how I was trained. I don't know how he's able to manage it.
Kyle.
I at least get 4 hours of sleep a day, too.
Do better. Alright, that's my job for the day. That's my job done.
The only reason I've got a little bit going for me is just because my sleep schedule has been inconsistent.
Oh, mine was fun, very fun training, and how they made me poison resistant and such, so...
After hours now.
Sorry, what?
Can't complain. It's after
This isn't
hours.
due to lack of sleep. When I was trained to be an assassin, they made me poison resistant, so I could, you know...
It's after hours. He's not
When you're
allowed.
trying to poison someone to kill them, it usually is nice to have it in both glasses.
Any proof?
That way, you know, even if they switch the glasses or they make you test theirs, etc., you don't yourself die. So, in the process of doing that, these are permanent. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get. But due to their training and magical stuff and that they did to make me a good assassin and such, they also made it so I only really need 4 hours of sleep. But I have to...
What? Is there something
But
you're
when
seeing in my
I'm
face or
sleeping,
something?
I
Or
am
have
pretty
something?
much completely out, so...
You have a face on your face? Maybe.
So do you have a face on my face?
Me as well.
Wait, you only sleep... Dude, if you only sleep 4 hours a day, then...
I don't sleep 4 hours, but when I do sleep, I can't be bothered.
Oh.
Or at least I think so. There was, what was it? I heard a dragon attacked Aether, and I slept right through that.
Between mutual combat.
There was a dragon that flew past Aether and also did the same thing in Redwall, but there was no attack, from what I know.
That's what I heard. I was asleep during the time, and I heard people were talking about.
Unless it was a lot more serious here than what it was in Redwall.
That's not magic casting.
It's magic, because your weapons use a crystal to shoot magic.
I mean, I can get the more kinetic version.
Casting.
I'm gonna go rest.
Casting magic out of your weapon.
You know, it's been a really busy day.
I'm just. I've been recovering myself.
No, you don't want to.
I took a bad hit to the head yesterday.
Alright, I'll just pop my mage armor.
I'll see you around.
Why don't you go to Calbanda?
Bye bye.
I mean, you sure would help me out.
You know what? Screw it. Yes, whips and
What's that?
chains. I'm the bottom. For all 4 of them.
I'll remember that.
I will say, like, this is like such a neat little visual thing. That's like coming up and going back to the Nexus. That looks pretty cool.